Ah,
Hello.
hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My voice looks a little
Hello.
quiet. I'm going to boost it. Hello.
How's our voice sound, Wormhole?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god. That got loud. Welcome. Don and I are on the case. We're going to try to I'm going to make chat font size bigger. What do you think of that?
Ooh.
I know.
It's not getting bigger.
Well, just for myself, you know, on my
No.
Chatterino. I use
I
Chatterino
thought
now.
you were making it big for me too.
Oh, I can't. Yo, chat been boosted. What the hell game is it? Here we go. Whoop.
Boost it.
I keep getting yes in America bottom button versus yes on the whatever. Confused. So I always hit cancel to start a game on this thing.
Common mistake happens to everyone.
Yeah, like, are our flies gonna be back?
Wait, so what happened now? There was some controversy. We lost our flies, but then someone told us that we didn't lose them. Weren't you?
We're about to find out, I guess, if our flies are gone or not.
Did something? So I remember. I thought someone like tweeted at us late that night that our flies were there and that we didn't see something. But I didn't really remember that.
I don't know, sweet Dawn.
Flies better be back.
Hello, silent consonant.
Hello, fly.
David Lynch Fly Low song? I don't think so. Is it on one of his albums? Gecko 1113, 24 months. Thank you so much.
Fly low.
We did get caught with our flies down. That's the description you came up with for last time's stream, Bloodworth. It was
We
funny.
got caught with our flies down again.
Yeah. I think I have to listen to his new album. What even is the alblo? Too saucy blood.
Saucy blood.
A prodigious load time.
Blood's head is in the gutter. Saucy blood. Saucy blood's with us.
Dude, have you ever seen In the Mouth of Madness? I just watched that last night.
When I was little, I saw it. I barely remember it. It was a weird. It's an okay one, right? It's not so much horror, is it?
Nah, not really. Also,
it's more of like violent. It's just violent, I think.
I have to point out that I brought up John Carpenter literally the exact second Uzi Suicide commented John Carpenter is going to announce his third album release tomorrow or something, which I did not know, and if true, that's fantastic.
That's awesome. Yeah. In the Mouth of Madness is excellent. Maybe I gotta watch it again. I was probably too young to understand it.
You guys hear that? The neighbors are like throwing themselves against the wall.
My gosh. Things are looking better already. They keep up-resing this game. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like almost HD now.
I was gonna say, it actually looks a little better. Whoops.
Can you hear that, Chad? Like smashing into the wall over and over again?
I can't hear.
Alright, what the shit were we trying to do? Okay, 3,000...
Well, our flies are gone.
Oh, God. Should I do the unthinkable and just, like, give up and take a shower?
Restart? Oh.
Head to the water tower with the dragonfly crest. Okay, so we've got 2 missions. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. That's not the button I meant to hit. There we go.
So we didn't inadvertently get rid of them. They glitched out? Is that what happened?
The story made them go away. Like, we got to a certain part, and then they were just gone.
Yeah, but right. I mean, it wasn't an actual part of the story, though, right? It just actually did just happen, though.
It just happened. I mean, I don't anticipate that it was programmed, but also, basically, we've been betrayed. by
That feels like a... It feels like a deep betrayal, though, because it seemed like he was acknowledging our...
He was acknowledging the beauty of an all-fly run before by, like, having, like, stench hunter and, like, BO damages.
It felt like he was playing the game with us, and then out of nowhere, halfway through, he just stood up and left. He
changed the rules,
yeah. Well, he changed the rules at the beginning of the game, but then, not only that, we started playing by his new rules.
Yeah.
And...
He waited just long enough for us to get comfortable, to accept the new reality,
He really
and then
did.
he pulled the rug out from under us.
I guess you gotta give him credit for that.
I mean,
touche.
I
Maybe they'll be
expect
better.
no less, you know?
It'd be great if at some point, like 16 hours later in the story, we
It's
just
like
see
300 flies.
we just see this ball of flies descend from the sky and like reattach itself to us.
Yeah.
This game isn't a buzz anymore.
Oh my god.
That's good.
Hang on, I just got an idea, and I need to write it
Okay.
down. I can't tell you, but you'll all see it tomorrow.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the ball of flies descending from the sky. This must be a pretty substantial idea.
It's an amazing idea. If I don't write these things down, I forget to do them.
It's not just a passing thought, though. It sounds like you have some details. Yep.
It's gonna be a project for tomorrow. Hey, look at this. Is this a plot point? This is like a missing oak.
Whoa. This is unusual. That's bizarre.
Talk to me, tree.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left. A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Oh. A red tree instead.
Was that
Zach,
the
the
genesis?
shape of these seeds.
Yeah.
They look...
A Confederate general? Is that
Patty,
what you said?
it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't
Yeah.
a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Wait, is that Kenston's dog?
Yeah.
From the
First one.
game? Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what he looked like?
I mean, it looked identical.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't.
That's
Doesn't
odd.
it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Change of
Who's
plans,
that lady
Patty.
standing on the porch right there?
Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
NPC. Same breed, yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it looks the same too, though. Not just Dalmatian, but it actually
That's
looks.
gotta be the same dog. This dog is gonna sniff it. Oh my god, I forgot what run is again. There it is. Ooh, that frame rate.
Yeah, it's back.
It is literally chugging. But we know from this game, from previous encounters like this, you have to maintain just the right distance to someone you're following or the game will freak out at you.
The dog's run cycle is actually pretty sweet. Look at that.
We've got like Stockholm syndrome for this game.
We just find things to love about it.
Find things to like. This grass texture, you know, it's
that
not completely
concrete grass. It's soft concrete. Oh wait, listen. There's a grass sound now.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't
not
it a
sure
clicking sound before? Or was it just hard to the skate? Was it only if you're riding the skateboard it made the concrete sound? I thought
Yeah, I
it made a
think
clicking with your footstep.
I think that's just on the skateboard. We'll have to try later when we're not tailing a dog.
Oh,
There's that guy.
yep. This is cool though. We haven't even seen this neighborhood yet. That I remember. I never remember being in this neighborhood at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grass texture. Dan Fitter says way too zoomed in. Each blade is like 3 inches wide.
That's really true.
That's a good point. I knew something was off.
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
more like there's just hay laid everywhere.
Yeah. Gosh, it sounds nice though. I don't remember it sounding that nice. Dog's getting tired.
We should do a Carpets of 2020. We should do a Carpets of 2020 easy update where we review in-game carpets.
Oh my god, do
the
all
end of the
virtual
year.
carpet reviews without actually
We
walking.
should, dude. That's a very 2020 thing to do. I'll need some end of the year content. We could do that. I feel like somebody on Twitter was saying that we should do that too. Rugs, area rugs. I should write it down. I don't know, Don. Would you count area rugs? Is that like a water treatment plant? What the hell is that?
If they extend to the perimeter, to the complete perimeter of the room, the same way a carpet would.
No, I was
But
gonna give it a little more. I was gonna say if it's at least as wide as a couch, we'd count it.
Oh, I was gonna say it actually has to take up every square inch of flooring.
Red tree?
Red tree.
The
Rugs have to be a
Kenston's
separate
dog.
category.
Is this the red tree that
Yeah,
General
rugs should be
planted?
a separate category.
No way! This is a maple
No.
tree.
Oh, a
maple
runner
tree.
though. An
Then
all
it
runner
shouldn't be
review would
red
be
at this
cool.
time of year.
Oh. Finding enough runners in games to do that would be pretty wild.
You're right. That's strange.
Man, my childhood home has a
A
beautiful
long time
red
ago,
maple
my
tree in
mama and
front of it.
daddy used to come here together a lot.
Really? Wow. That's
Yeah.
unusual. That'd be nice.
We
They told
I
me
have
they
played
used to
Destiny
go
a
on
little bit,
dates here, back before I was born.
but,
Mama would
I
make
will when,
sandwiches, then they'd
expansion
come
comes out.
here and eat them together.
PT's got runners? Oh my god, I think you're right.
My mama
Jeez,
was
maple,
really pretty,
that's
you know.
pretty.
When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs
game's
of
too
a
loud?
legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
How's that, baby?
Appreciate some of these
One
animations
man
now they're bringing
Managed
back.
to
At least
Yeah,
win
look
the
at that.
heart of the most
The characters
beautiful
weren't moving
girl
too
in the
much
world.
in the
And
earlier
they
part of the
call
game. But
him Melvin Woods.
this is classic. Deadly Prem now.
Looks
That
like it's
dog
time
is
to
a
move
dead
on.
ringer.
That's
What a
gotta be the
fantastic
dog,
guide we
man. It's
managed to
gotta
find.
be.
The bark is the same too. I feel
He
like
actually
exactly
waited
the
for us
same.
to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
This blasted game. Boo, boo.
I like this. This is a cool mission so far. This might be my favorite mission we're on. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you'd call it that mission.
Yeah, Patty doing the Melvin impression was really good.
Hmm.
I miss Melvin, dude. I hope he's not dead, even though we know
I
from
know.
that flash forward that he is going to be dead.
Asset reuse. Yeah, it's cool to reuse assets in prequels though. That hasn't been done too much before, I don't think.
That's not the game stuttering. I'm just running sometimes. Are those black diamonds just far away so we don't know what they are, or have we not been to those?
That's a good question. I never noticed them before.
Oh yeah, I forgot about stamina. Damn it. Stamina. Wait for me, Ken Stan's dog.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't know if he was saying that as the character or as himself. Chat, do you think that we will solve this mystery tonight? I think we're in chapter 3.
Back.
Oh, you missed it. He just did a little loop-de-loo.
Oh, are you serious? Dang it.
There's a pile of dirt. Is he gonna dig up that pile of dirt? No. It's just an interesting thing that we can't mess with right now. How long to beat says it's longer than the first? Shit, I lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Then we've got a long way to go, I feel like. Actually, I don't know. How long have we played this game?
I have no idea.
I think like 13 or 14 hours. Last time I checked our save.
A couple times it felt like we'd made almost no progress, but then there were a couple times we made a huge amount, like last week.
Last week it was like all story all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Played this right up until Deadly Premonition 3.
Another 25 years.
Yeah, that's a good point. We made progress, but at the expense of our flies, says Screaming Argonaut. A price too high.
I'm kind of like just compartmentalizing that from my life right now because it's too hard to really accept. I'm still not accepting that they're gone, really. I'm still thinking they're gonna pop back in here at some point. Because that seems like too big of a bug to overlook. That's a for this game.
It's an intentional slight on the part of Swery.
It has to be, because that if there's one thing that this game would get technically correct, it was the whole fly tech.
Yeah.
There could be no bugs with the flies.
Whoa. That's definitely a red tree. Ben needs to lower the score.
How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within.
Oh, hey, Bender.
The artificial
baby.
color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the General planted.
If Patty knows where this tree is and is just going along with following the dog, and then it reveals like, well, yeah, everybody knows where this tree is. It'll be very this game.
Yeah.
If I do this, it makes him do like a Bobby run kind of a thing. I watched, also yesterday I watched I'm Thinking of Ending Things, the new Charlie Kaufman movie on
Dang
Netflix.
it, I keep forgetting to watch that.
It's
That
2 hours and
really is
14
like-
minutes long.
That needs to be my #1 priority, actually.
Pretty cool. Bender has not met the Mario car. I haven't raced it here because I don't want to bother my downstairs neighbors. But I don't think he would like it. What did you say, Don?
Oh, is that little car
what
noisy?
the
That
shit?
RC car? Uh-oh. How's he gonna get across? Oh, what? Oh, for a second I thought he was just running on top of the water.
He can
Is he
swim, but
running?
we can't.
He's swimming or walking on the water?
He's oh shit. Hacks. Jesus, dog. Boop, boop, boo-doo. Where'd he go? There he is. You're beautiful.
Oh, I don't think you didn't say Andy Kaufman, did you? You said
Charlie Kaufman.
Yeah. That would be good timing, though. This would be perfect timing for Andy Kaufman to come out with his new movie. 2020.
Yeah.
This would be. It would make sense right now.
Maybe this whole last bunch of years has been a Andy Kaufman prank.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Got a delivery. I'll be right back.
A delivery?
A delivery at this time of night?
Go get it. Lloyd Kaufman. I met him once, I think. He seemed rather taken with me, if that's the right person I'm thinking of. You worked for Trauma? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I used to do a show called This Week in Horror. I was the TD for that with my friend Elric, and I think we had Lloyd Kaufman on one time. I met Jeffrey Combs while doing that show, the Reanimator. He was really cool. And the guy who directed Cube. We had a lot of cool guests on that show. Jeffrey Combs did a one-man show. I talk about this all the time, but he did a one-man show as Poe, Edgar Allan Poe, called Nevermore, and it was so good. Boy, are we ever just like following this dog. Night Pain?
He worked for Trauma? Uzi Suicide worked for Trauma?
V cool. Whoa, a
That is
hydrant.
that must have been a really fun experience.
Jeffrey Combs has done a lot of Star Trek, yeah. He plays like a really weird alien with really intense eyes, if I remember one time.
Yeah, I guess everyone that worked for Trauma pretty much is getting paid nothing. That's how they made their movies. But geez, it's part of history. You contributed to something pretty cool, I guess.
We do.
I heard, he's actually Lloyd Kaufman's like the most. I don't know if this still stands today, but I think as of like 10 years ago, he was the most. But if you're just looking at percentages of profit and everything, he's the most successful film producer in the history of the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Because all
I
his
don't know if
movies
that's
cost like $3,000 and made like
Yep.
$50,000.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it, man.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible.
Bender, what's wrong? What's up, baby? I'm following another dog right now. I can't pay attention to you. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wrong combination of things. Oh, now he's gone. Okay. He just spitted up my whole leg and then left.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna get challenging.
Sweet beast. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, it's a bummer we can't roam through the corn freely, but this is still pretty cool.
Uh-oh. Got him.
Oh no, it still has the concrete sound on the grass.
Good. Wee. Yeah, this is going on for a while. It's a big map, okay? It's a realistic.
I'm enjoying this. We're getting a nice. I feel like we're touring the landscape, but there's a point to it.
I see the red tree, Don. I see it.
You do?
But I'm worried if I go toward it, it'll like fail us somehow. So I have to follow the dog.
Oh yeah, there's the.
I want to see somebody speedrun Amnesia Rebirth. This is the one. This has got to be it. It's the third one. It looks like the red tree. It's got nasty, like weird vein things coming out of it.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere. Yet, it's also unlike any other. Completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it.
I also love Spanish moss.
As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town? I like that they have his
cheeks moving, like we know he's still talking. Also, I never noticed his mole before. Patty, no! Nice. Yeah, that's
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
She's like mesmerized. Follow the eerie Dalmatian.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next
Bender,
up is the Holy Allah.
Why are you upset? What's wrong? What's wrong, baby?
It's okay, Bender. Omar will be right back.
Was Omar on the phone or something? He was here. I don't have any food.
According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled.
Maybe he wants his belly
We
scratched.
may be due for another childish puzzle soon,
I
Zach.
petted him.
But that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their
Bender
rules
wants
for a
to
bit?
follow the Dalmatian. He wants me to follow him, probably.
He wants you to chase him through the city for like
for
45
45
minutes.
minutes.
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie
Hi,
channel?
bud.
What?
Here we
That
go.
question again?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger wasn't in.
In this country, all dialogues?
Yeah,
Okay.
What did
I got
that
one.
mean?
It's a film about people who travel around the world in 80 days. I think it was a remake of an older one. They went to a bunch of different countries, and there was tons of CG, so it was fun to watch. It starred some kung fu guy and a British man. Sorry, but they didn't ask your beloved...
Picking up items makes her stop talking? Ugh. Inflammable means flammable? What a country. Hey, wait, do we have a quest to kill a gator? Defeat one alligator. Get off the skateboard.
I see henchums.
What happened?
Henchum's saying he was saying talking about movies is inevitable in a sleepy town. That's the go-to small talk, or in the whole country might just be the go-to small talk.
We scared the gator away with our sweet skateboarding. Oh, no, he's back.
4 crusties.
I'm seeing double. 4 crusties.
4 crusties. Oh no! Poor
we
gator.
have to for Marissa.
Oh no! That gator's swimming is sick. You don't want to just watch him swim a little more? That was really cool. He was just like.
Oh man, the item is on the bottom of the ocean. We can't get it.
Oh no!
River.
Dog, fetch.
Yeah, where's that Jesus dog? Come here. The dog disappeared.
Weird.
Alright, so we have to go
Oh yeah, we need some more crocodile blood lore.
southwest. So I'm gonna try to get us a little closer.
Here we go.
And I guess this is the closest we've got. Wait! Blood, you still here? Give us some gator lore.
Is that how gators swim?
I think it's because this game stops animations for anything that's more than like 10 feet away from you. Okay. Well, that cut half the distance. Whoops.
DP3, the quick travel will be a paper boat by the sewer grate.
What?
Wormhole said I heard in DP3, the quick travel will be paper boat by the sewer grate.
That's funny. Oh.
Oh, nice. Oosh. Whoa!
I know there was a jump, but I don't remember how to do it.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucare is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the...
Oh, damn it.
Dang it, for a second I thought you passed through.
I was enjoying that dialogue, too.
Me too.
Wait, don't we have to go to this?
Thank God. This is awesome. Did you see what Blood Wife says they used to haze freshmen at UF by throwing them in the gator pond?
Oh my god!
God.
That's murder, Bloodworth.
Oh my gosh.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so
Oh,
high
cool.
anyway?
Murder is called hazing.
The
there.
height gives them the necessary pressure to pump
The
the water.
gator pond. I want to look up the UF gator pond.
Also,
Yeah, what?
building it in a
What an
spot where
awesome
anyone
feature.
could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it.
At MIT, they make
And
everyone
that's
pass a
exactly
swimming
where a
class
mass
because of how
murderer decided
prevalent
to
it is
hide
for
the bodies
frats
of
to
all his
haze people
victims.
by throwing them in
The
the
water
river.
tower was so low to the ground that he couldn't
Hazing
even
is
climb
bad
up to it
news,
while
guys.
carrying a dead body on his back.
Look at this gator pond at University of Florida. Wow. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. What's happening, York?
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But
Gators
the
just
part
swam
that
away?
truly
Oh, they're
shocked
afraid.
Zach and
That's
I
some good
wasn't
lore
the number
blood.
of bodies, Patty.
They're already full of
What?
other freshmen.
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time,
Bender,
the
what's up?
townspeople had been drinking the water.
Why are you so worried?
Agent York,
It's the cross
look!
pond.
I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
The gator pond. Throw him in the gator pond.
Throw him in the gator pond. The freshman gets thrown in the gator pond and then says, "Ah, this is the deep south.
So this is how they do it in the deep south.
This is the deep south, Zach."
Deep south.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me.
I caught part of it. I was
I
too
promise I'll take care of
floored
things.
about the gators, but they were drinking
You're
water
grown up.
from 40-plus dead body
You're
water.
more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it.
That's
But that
gross.
doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
He pushes her. So wait, does that mean that Florida is deeper than the deep south?
It must be.
Is this thing a bomb? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Yo!
Oh my gosh.
There's a damn squirrel in there.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the
I still
shower
don't get
in our
holy
hotel room
Allah.
felt
I
so
don't
weak.
get that.
Patty, who manages this water tower?
I don't either.
Jester
This is
says, "Thank you
Lucare.
for
You
subscribing."
should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons.
MLG Taylor
Judging
Swift.
from the current
48
situation,
months,
I
thank
don't
you.
think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
I think hell is in Michigan. There's a town.
Head to Isaac Lake. This is cool.
Yeah, we're making some moves today here.
Yeah, we're really finding getting a lay of the land too, I feel like.
Yeah. Ooh, yes, there's a fast travel balloon here.
Oh, man.
I was reading about, Huber shared an article with me about the progress being made on the Blade Runner remake, Blade Runner game remake.
Yeah.
And Night Dive is doing it, and I guess they don't have like any of the assets, and like they're having to like break it all down. But then the article talks about the people, some like enthusiasts did it, and that's the GOG version. And they like the enthusiasts like reprogrammed like everything, like broke it down. It sounds fascinating. The group that did it starts with an S. I wish I could remember what it was called, but oh, I nail every poll.
Ba, 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 da.
The funny thing with this game and the first game is there's so many mechanics, like skateboard health, right? That just like never come up, and it makes me think that I'm like playing the game wrong.
Yeah.
Or like missing out on an insane amount of side stuff or something. Scum VM, that's right, thank you. Clarkson
VM.
Waterworks.
Cool name.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, They built this lake to commemorate his career.
Funny that his name was Isaac Lake and not Isaac Clarkson. Ha ha ha.
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
Isaac Lake.
I was talking about
They wanted
Blade
people to
Runner.
remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected.
Hi, Vinicius Tsukune.
They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I
That
bet
water
that's
level
where the
does
water
look
gets sucked
high.
up into the water tower.
Yeah, it's probably clogged with 43 bodies. Or alligators.
43 freshmen.
Mr. Alligator.
Oh, that's one
Never
fat
thought
gator.
I'd have to use you to
Yeah,
fight a
that's a good
real
one.
alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
Huh.
Oh, the Double Fine games are coming to Game Pass. That's right, I forgot about that. When does that happen, Toph? Do you know? Oh shit, he's coming right
Uh-oh.
after us.
Oh no.
Eat Patty.
Oh, he went right past her. Oh, nice juke. Not. Oh. Oh. Thing is freaky. It just stays there and then out of nowhere it charges. Oh.
Remember, chat, these are non-lethal rubber bullets that cause animals to disappear completely from
Guys.
reality.
Vapor ray. Oh yeah, RE2 boss.
Oh my god, more of.
Music.
Yeah, this music is incredible.
This-
I'm starting to think we might have to just like skateboard for it.
Let's go.
It's like
Oh,
these
that
guys
is
are
so
never gonna stop.
sweet. Look at that island up here. That was incredible. Jump the bed. Oh. Almost. Uh-oh.
We hacked the game, dude.
Very nicely done. Gatorland in Orlando.
She's clearly aiming like way to the right of it. Oh my
November
God!
5th.
Open the door, Patty!
Uh-oh. Wow. That was gross.
Now, Patty!
Oh. Oh no.
No, yeah, non-lethal, non-blinding rubber vaporization bullets.
We're safe. Surrounded by angry
Yeah,
gators.
trapped in a
Ventral-
gator pond. All right, so we've been playing for nearly 15 hours. Actually, more than 15. Wee-wah. Look at him. I could see the gators swimming around out there. That's true. Too much of anything can be lethal.
Okay, Zach, we need to confirm.
Whoops. Why did I mash through that? Return to the water tower. Okay. Nearly more than 15 hours.
Some of those gummy vitamins.
Huh?
Gummy vitamins.
I had a multivitamin not moments before the stream.
Was it made of gummy?
No, I'm a grown-ass bitch.
Oh!
Oh! I think we're going out the other side.
Concrete water.
Concrete water, baby.
This is awesome. Oh!
That water was very concrete. Where the hell are we? Did I go the other way?
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food. Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us.
Whoa!
Fuck!
That went to like 3 frames a second. It was crazy.
And it made me question the sign. And
Yeah, I know. It was like no sign, and then
the
the sign just like boom, boom, appeared.
Why
Gummies have less
Clarksons chose a dragonfly
iron.
for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing
Apparently
up the
in
mouths
Norway,
of children
they're
who
called
don't do as they're told.
something like
In Japan,
Eisticke?
some samurai
or
helmets
something?
are also shaped like dragonflies. There,
Eye
dragonflies
pokers?
are seen as
Dragonflies?
Eye sticker.
Eye stickers.
Couple eye stickers.
I don't think Sophia's in chat, so she can't tell me what they are. A skateboarding challenge.
Finally.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing.
Sick.
How do you... Damn it. It won't let me do anything with it. First time seeing the RTX 3090 in action. What? How do you activate this damn thing? Yeah, screw it.
Oh, we're almost there.
3090 is bigger than the Switch itself. What the heck was that?
Nice.
Tracks?
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
my
no!
God, rock hard. Rock hard bushes.
Just a fence
Clearly there's
line.
something back there though. There's a chair.
That's really disappointing that you can't
Come
go
on.
through the.
What is this? What is this?
I mean, there must be an entryway somewhere, but why?
Or is there like
why
a
do it
story
through
thing that happens in here? Oh my God.
Man,
If
there
you're
must be a way
supposed to
in.
say it, then we believe it. Oh my God, there's no way in here. Oh. Well, we got a sparrow feather, and that's what counts. Alright, now we're gonna check this. A doo doo ba ba doo wah. Alright, let's see. Did we put water in the water tower?
Zach, the Holy Allah is
That
filling
shadow
up.
looks like the dinosaur from Rugrats.
Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating.
Reptar.
Oh god, I know. It was just driving me crazy for a second. I was like, wait, why can't I
what's his name?
remember?
What's his name? What's his name?
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait.
Red Scar got it too. Uzi
Reptar.
Susan also do.
No.
Worried about your parents?
It's a nod. That's a nod. Count it.
Well, of course I am. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
we're a huge Rugrats fan.
I already hurt you once in
wouldn't
the
be
past,
surprised.
and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about
Install and
Daddy.
reinstall.
Shocking
He-
twist. It is his fault.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Oh. Her dad made his mom
Hey!
sick?
Y'all get down!
Like, just forget it.
I said get down here, goddammit!
This guy, dude.
Here we go.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come
That
for
was
us,
a good
Zach.
cut.
He's so
And
tiny.
he doesn't sound
Yeah,
very
that was so
composed.
funny. That was a great cut.
Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings. We haven't seen her mom yet. Unless her mom is the lady in the barge, I'm not sure.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here!
This is some amazing drunk
I never
acting.
gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh?
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here.
Ever since.
My whole family.
He sounds like the
Now
Californians.
they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a
Easy
stop to all
mistake
these
to make.
problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Look at his like drunken standing.
Federal law.
What are you doing here?
Did you hear that? Bastard wants me
Oh
to
my god, he
thank
does kind of look like Uncle Jesse.
I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
Damn.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Yeah, Patty just shredded this dude. What are you looking at, York?
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the
skeletal
giant
gentleman.
lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker. The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then. And find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it
So
must be
was it
rather
about
large.
making
I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
Uh-oh.
No? Okra farm?
Relax.
No.
Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to.
Oh, God,
Here we
we're
go
following
again. Here we go
you.
again.
Don, it is your night. You are on hog heaven right now. In hog heaven? On hog heaven?
Yeah.
In hog
I'm on hog cloud 9.
You're on
or
hog
whatever.
9.
I'm on hog 9.
Patty, get a skateboard. Damn. Yeah, wait. I thought ladyfingers are cookies. Oh, I want a cookie.
They were I thought they were firecrackers.
I thought it was another name for the
I
penis.
thought it was firecracker in your pants.
In your pants?
In your pant.
What? Firecrackers in your pants, Don? To the local okra emporium. I must have seen this part in the review when I cut the review, because I remember seeing this part and that alligator part too.
Easy suicide.
Arara.
Sweet dreams.
You said go to bread. What? It stopped me
Hey,
because
Agent
I was too far
York.
behind?
Stay close to me.
Actually,
Damn it,
ladyfingers.
Patty.
It could be.
Good night, Uzi Suicide.
That's the greatest image. She's just running, like going slowly behind her.
I
just wanna
matched
see that
her
in real life.
speed too. I found a way to match her speed. Oh shit.
So funny looking. This sounds so much like a TV jingle. I said that before, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's weird because it's like a stock library jingle or something. Catchy. You can't keep your speed through the curves. The Chocobo theme. She was pulling you, yeah, she had like a little harness.
Yeah. Just put a harness on her. We used to do that with my friend had a snowmobile, so we would put our snowboards on and then put
Oh my god, that's awesome.
get the wakeboarding, you know, the water ski thing. The
Not that way, Agent York. Stay
shut up, Patty. Good lord. And he would run around on the snowmobile and pull us like we were water skiing behind the snowmobile on our snowboards. God, she's gonna yell at us again.
funny when I was when at the height of that scooter, when the bird and the waves and everything was like
Yeah.
at the height
What
of
happened to that?
popularity.
They all just like disappeared
The
suddenly.
pandemic I think kind of crushed it, but I don't know. But it was like a year ago or two when that stuff was going crazy, and I started to see a lot of people like regularly, where like one of them would have the scooter and they'd be like they'd be either have like another person riding or they'd be. I saw several people like pulling another person on it.
On a skateboard?
Yeah, like a bike. One of them had a bicycle and they were like being pulled by the other one.
Whoa.
So funny. Nice.
Oh. Check it out, Dawn.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, let's follow that white glove.
That building. Okra Boy sus for sure.
Patty.
Boy, super sucks.
There's something pretty great about you just
Super sus.
Don just
Lowering
going
myself.
super sus.
Lowering myself to saying sus.
Internet slang Don.
Uh-huh.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge.
Headshots. If you rearrange the letters of Okra Boy, it spells Lise was murdered by Patricia, who is
But it looks
secretly
like
an
its
adult.
insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's banking
I
on
remember
Lisa being an
Daddy telling
adult.
me about this.
You mean Patricia?
This
Oh,
drawbridge
yeah.
hasn't been used
She's
for
a what is the
decades
term
now.
from that Jeff Keighley said? A
So the control room doesn't work.
woman child
and
or
the
something?
power's been disconnected.
Child, girl, woman, or whatever. That he said about that Erica game. I don't remember what
Woman
he
child.
said. Woman girl, that's right.
Woman girl.
Classic woman girl. Patricia's your textbook woman girl.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
Gotta be ass.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Ha ha ha.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
I know that.
Yeah. I wonder what's more insane
Just
than
leave this to Zach and I.
Death Stranding is pretty gnar. Figure out the 3 letters. I mean,
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water.
Oh, no, that's NLCA.
Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time.
Yeah, very weird puzzle.
A very interesting puzzle.
Ben, you're right. Just wait for York to tell you what it is.
It was so pointless.
That could have been a cutscene. He literally could have just been like,
"You can't touch that."
Hey, it's this. Hey, that guy.
Pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more.
Yeah, no one
You're
was
right,
gonna
Avery,
get that.
but don't worry. I got
What?
permission to touch it.
No one was gonna get that. That's why they just turned it into a cutscene.
Yeah.
Just-
Permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
When was this game written?
Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Oh, won't tell no one neither.
I growled.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to. For the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
Yeah, York is not a really a
No,
good person.
that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
She knows, dude.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you.
I wonder if originally they did have that be a longer puzzle, but they were like, we just made people follow a dog and then a little girl for like an hour and a half. Let's just give it to them.
That's how it. A lot of the stuff
Patty,
in the
the
game
truth
that
is,
feels sort of like.
When I first saw Okra Boy,
Yeah, like
I
that
remembered
feels like they
something
just started making the puzzle and they're like,
The most
we don't have
evil
time
monster
and
I've
like this
ever
isn't
seen,
working
in
out,
fact.
so just turn that into a cutscene and
Yeah.
all these other mechanics we introduced. Like the reason there's no payoff is because they just didn't really finish it. You know,
Oh,
they're just
yes.
like, well,
a demon incarnate, the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if
really
you
that
watched it
scary,
now,
Eric.
I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. So I
What?
made Zach come with me.
Yeah, that's the only scary part, is the librarian. Uh-oh.
The door.
Get her? That's your great plan? Yeah, wait, yeah. Zach usually waits outside. Uh-oh. Dematerialize, Patty. Yo, Patty's in here with us?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
Holy
For some
crap.
reason, the old...
whoa. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Whoop. Oh no. He's good. Nice shooting.
This is the first time Patty's been in the other realm, right? She doesn't seem to care. Patty's sus, dude. I'm sus of Patty. Ooh.
Are you? Oh! Oh! Oh!
That is a very sexual young lady.
Vo!
Vo?
Whoa, whoop.
I just had a theory. What if you combine all the phrases that things say when they die and it makes like a word? So we've got vol and snow.
And snarf. So.
They're clipping in and out of the
Oh
ground.
no, more crabs. These are just to say all the same enemies as before. Vnorf.
Snarf. Snarf is like the alien Garfield. Oh my god, look at these ladies.
These are guys. Pothead. I know these character designs are so bizarre. I don't know why it looks so funny when you're shooting these.
These like completely naked women.
Barely, yeah, they're like barely advancing on you. They're like super slow.
Oh! Are you? Oh!
Okay.
Hurts. Vo!
Vo!
I'll show you. Vo!
And it's like never even
Cut off.
complete saying it, yeah.
It always gets cut off. Yeah, something happens where their sound and their animation just like cuts off instead of completing.
Yeah.
Oh, even that one had a different animation, but it still got cut off.
This game is flawless.
What's happening? Whoa! Doing good.
I guess I killed enough to open the door.
Here we go. Access granted. Oh. Is this the first time we've been in this alternate red world in this one?
No.
In this game? No?
No, we ran around in a hallway for like an hour last time.
Oh, but that was in this red world?
I mean, we haven't been outside, really.
But they weren't the like red specter versions of the enemies, were they? They were.
They were the real ones, the real fake pretend ones. And we haven't seen those sex queens yet.
That was the first. Sex queen.
Vorn. What was that thing we're not supposed to find out what it is? Vor?
Oh, that's right. Snorf. Uh-oh, I think now I'm hearing a delivery. Hold, please. I'll be back.
Zach, I think we found a
Okay.
laboratory.
It's pronounced laboratory. There's a brain in a jar. I like how that entire inspection of that organ was just Patty
A
going,
research
"Ugh."
log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman. A professor to the very end.
She actually
This
was a
book is
professor?
filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Ooh, I need my mic to do my job.
She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the
Fire
groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang
Yeah,
Rouge
I don't
wasn't
know, maybe they
actually
meant
produced here.
thermodynamics?
It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
That's Resident Evil's sound effect, right? The bloop.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny,
That
she
was an
once fell in love
in-game
with a woman.
long
She
pause.
fell in love with her older sister.
Sometimes
That
I don't
matches
know
up
if
with
I'm
what
supposed to
PJ
click
mentioned
to
just
advance
before
it.
he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
That's her mom, I think.
I don't know.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that
There he
changed
is,
my
dude.
life.
Can't
She didn't
stand.
create Sang Rouge until after she met this person.
Don's
And from
missing
that point
everything.
onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone.
Kaysen, that's
She
his
also
name. not
ceases to
Ken
mention
Stan.
anything more about her older sister. And the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Don probably does have monitors in every room.
The final entry, written just before she headed
Wait,
to the
Don
Clarksons'
could be
house.
Forrest Case, and I haven't seen them in
No
the same
one
place
can
at the
stop
same
my
time.
plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
P. Fool King.
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our
Don, holy shit.
investigation and successfully murder this P character.
Hang on, I gotta explain everything to you once this is done.
Missed something?
You missed it.
P.
Bombshells.
Philip or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh.
What the shit? We saw Kaysen, Don, in a dream.
So it was the dog.
Yep, same dog.
I knew it. That dog had the same bark. Wait, so how is he gonna...
Is P for Patricia? Oh my god, is P for Patricia? Does she have a multiple personality as well?
Oh, this is freaky.
The game is
Yeah.
thinking? Okay, there we go. The skeletal gentleman.
Hi there, Hundan. Long time no
The huge
see.
pauses make me think it's not a cutscene.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah,
Zach,
I think
we need to
I
hurry
think
back
that
to the
Patty
hotel
is
and put
Lena
all this
and
in
her
order.
sister's child.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking. Because we know that Lena impregnated her sister before
That's right.
her gender change, and then before her transition.
I guess now that seems obvious, but why didn't that not even occur to me before?
Sorry for my sniffly nose, chat. Somebody outside is using incredibly fragrant laundry detergent, and it makes my nose runny. And like the other building's laundry exhaust like goes right toward my room, I guess. Oh, Kyle's done soon. What song is that? It's like Sting or the Police or something.
Oh yeah, the police are on the soundtrack, remember? There's a little black spot on the sun today.
Yeah, that one. King of Pain? Is that what it's called? I think you said this last time. I think we've done this entire dance before.
It's not a bit. The police are in this. We heard that before.
It's
we
like
heard
the
the
mystery
police.
theme. Little black spot on the sun
It was
today.
it was like when I recognized that jingle. That happened, I think.
We're gonna get a takedown. DMCA or whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna take a blow my nose break. I'll be right back. Be entertaining, Don.
You're all wondering what took me so long to bring in that delivery. Well, when I opened the door, I had a lot more than I bargained for. So not only was there the big, heavy, brown box, which I was expecting to be delivered, but there was also a big, white plastic bag, which I was not expecting to be delivered to my door. So I had to bring in the box. Then I went back out to start rooting in the bag, and what I found were a giant stack of styrofoam containers filled with chicken, hot wings from what I could tell, and dipping sauces and all sorts of stuff, you name it. So while trying to touch as little as possible, basically just the receipt is all I touched, was, I was trying to see whose chicken is this. This is an enormous amount of chicken, and it's obviously been delivered to the wrong place. Maybe I can bring it to the right place, obviously one of my neighbors, I imagine. Correct this situation. Unfortunately, none of the receipts had an address, they didn't have a name I recognized, they didn't have anything. So I just left it there on my stoop. What do you think? I'm imagining that, we got a lot of raccoons in this neighborhood, so it's going to get nasty out there in a little bit if the delivery driver doesn't come back. What do you guys think? Is this a mystery most foul? A chicken mystery. I love you, Iob. What should I do about this chicken? Just leave it there and let the raccoons go at it? Let nature take its course? The chicken is yours now. I thought of that, but that's a lot of chicken. And if I took it, I would have to eat it all. And it's spicy, so my cats probably won't like it. It smelt spicy.
But the delivery person couldn't take it to the correct person legitimately now anyway, right? even if they wanted to, because it's been in the control of someone else?
It wasn't in my control. I left it there the whole time. I looked with a
Well, but
flashlight and I just
as
grabbed
far
their
as they
seat.
know, though, like you could have put
Well, if he
poison all
comes
over
back, he'll be like, "Oh, thank God, it's right where I left it." You know what I mean?
But
I
he
don't
left
know.
it on
Or it's
top of
gonna
a
be-
giant brown box.
No, I brought my No, they were side by side.
Oh. Why is there a
One
patch
side
of
of the-
red flowers just right here?
That's not a good sign.
Whoa, hello.
They cannot take it back.
Yeah, I don't think they could take it back. Hello, Raiders from Kyle's stream. How are you tonight? Don and I are trying to solve a murder mystery and the mystery of the large amount of chicken that materialized at Don's doorstep, and he doesn't know what it's from.
Yeah, we're a moral decision here I'm facing. Do I let the raccoons eat it?
Hey, Kyle Bossman also resubbed. Thank you, Kyle Bossman.
Thanks, Kyle.
And DRD714, 41 months. Thank you so much.
It looked like some chipotle kind of dipping sauce too.
Hey, how radical? How you doing? I got completely turned around. Where am I going? Okay. So wait, a bag full of mysterious chicken and dipping sauces arrived at your doorstep. Did
It's still out there.
Did the delivery note have like Grubhub or DoorDash or something on it, so you could call
It was
them and be like,
Postmates.
you could contact Postmates and say like, yo, a suspicious amount of chicken just appeared at my house.
Should I ask them what they want from me?
Yeah.
What is this in barter for?
Yeah, clearly this is a bribe.
The ball is obviously in my court. Look, I understand that. What's not clear to me is what the hell do you want?
Who are you people? Stop
Should I call
giving us
Postmates?
chicken. Maybe. I mean, mistakes happen. Someone will just. I think it's.
Someone.
It's on. Wait, why did it tell me to come back here?
Someone will take the chicken.
Oh yeah, review the case. Well, I figure
It won't
whoever's
be a waste.
right, whoever's chicken it is, will just call and be like, "Yo, where the hell's my chicken?"
I would give it to my outside cats, but I don't think they like spicy chicken either.
Yeah, they'll just have the restaurant do a new one and send it to the right address.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. Some of them went
This
far
is good.
beyond
This
our
will
wildest
recap
dreams.
what you missed when you were dealing with the chicken mysteries.
Oh, good.
We got hit in the back of the head by someone named P, possibly.
Your cat eats adobo chicken? I would
First,
never think
we
a
should
cat would
clear
like
up
that.
who
That is
PJ's
pretty
first
impressive.
daughter is.
Well, maybe they would like it.
She was a complete mystery until now. But after
That's a
reading
lot of
Lena's
spice.
journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town.
I'm not
Did you
sure it's
figure it out
chicken. I
yet,
didn't
Zach?
open the containers.
Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
But it was from a chicken joint, so...
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy.
Cats go nuts for tuna. Yeah, I
She's
think
PJ
they're pretty
Clarkson's first
sensitive
daughter.
to spice.
Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife Candy
Sexually
committed
liberated.
a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
Your 92's dog used to eat whole chickens in a second.
That's right. Candy
Top
had
10
intercourse with
sexual
Lena.
liberation.
Then she gave birth to a child. a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her
We were
biological
right.
father anywhere in town. Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors, I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the
I
fool
ran out
king,
a
Zach.
dog that would steal
All you
Chips
need to do
Ahoy
is
from
pick
the
out person
Super
who
Rat.
acted most like
What?
a fool when we encountered them.
Who most acted like a fool?
Honestly, the answer is clear. And it isn't it, Zach?
Angle from Turkey?
Well, Danny's definitely a fool.
Oh,
Danny
okay.
Clarkson. You're
That is a
right,
big
he's one of
dog.
the bigger clowns we've met. He came all the way from sunny California to marry into the Clarkson family. His father-in-law belittled him, and the townspeople ostracized him. On top of that, he lost both his beloved daughter and his wife, not to mention his own right arm. No, he isn't the Fool King. He's more akin to the first gravedigger from Hamlet. Right now, I bet he feels just like that gravedigger did when he was digging Ophelia's grave. Okay, that's enough. Zach, right now I need you to focus on...
Who's the fool king? Chuck Thompson? Melvin Woods? I mean, we know that she's with...
Melvin.
Oh, okay. I thought it
He's
was some
got to be the
other
Fool
couple.
King.
Oh, Toph
way
has
he's acted from the
his
moment
parents'
he
cat loves
located
spaghetti.
Lisa's
I
body
used to
up
have a
to now.
cat that would not only eat spaghetti, but it would suck
Galito
the
was
noodle
murdered,
down like a human being.
silenced,
I'm not
and
kidding. It was the
resistance.
most awesome thing ever. I loved giving
His
her
discord with
spaghetti.
The Clarksons.
Man, I haven't
The
had
words
pasta in
PJ
a
left
really long
behind.
time. I want some now.
And the
I've been
engineer
having some good
blueprints we
pasta
saw
lately.
at the Discovery site.
It was so
It feels
cute.
like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to
Oh,
take
really?
part in Lena's
Wow.
plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town.
Oh.
So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs
Melvin,
rob
no.
people of their judgment.
Sang Rouge.
They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home.
Oh.
Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of... It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you?
Candy's the lady in the barge.
If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant.
Patricia.
She's in danger. We need to hurry.
You're right. Oh.
I don't know.
Zach,
Oh,
the
this
climax
song is
is
so
upon
good.
us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that.
That same cat that used to eat spaghetti, one night it got into the
So my
trash
memories are fuzzy.
and it ate like an
Not my
entire
finest
lamb
hour,
bone.
to say the... Now,
A lamb
what
bone?
should we do next?
Yeah, like it chewed the bone and ground it down and actually ate the bone. So when by the time
First,
I
we're
woke
going
up
to
and
need
found
to
it, it was like
refresh
there's just
ourselves
a
a little.
tiny piece of the bone left that was like
Sunbathing, Zach. Let's
ground
go
away
bask in
from
some
being chewed
liquid
on.
sunshine
Crazy.
That's just as hot as the sun out there.
Chicken check? Should I go check on the chicken on my stoop?
Yeah, we need a chicken update. Also, Don,
Alright, let
we're
me
about
go-
to go sunbathing, so the sunburning can be.
Oh, I don't want to miss this. That giant plot dump that just happened that I talked about chicken through the entire thing. That was okay, but now that we're gonna go suntan, I can't miss this.
Precisely. This is my favorite song. It's so ridiculous.
Your cat executioner song. Oh, it's so funny, Megatherium.
Where do we go sunbathing?
A chicken is better than the
Chicken
plot.
over plot.
Too good.
Hooey.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's still there. Raccoon's probably got it, but I'll check.
There's some fast-moving raccoons. All right, chat. He said for the last several hours that we're nearing the climax of our little mystery here. And I'm wondering if he really knows. Oh, Jonesy's playing a little aminal croc sing. The sexual climax. Ugh, this laundry detergent smell. I'm so allergic.
It's still coming in? Jeez, are they still doing
It's
laundry?
been going for hours, dude.
Oh, man.
Makes my nose all runny. 'Cause I'm allergic to everything on the planet Earth.
I was having pretty bad allergies today. It was real windy.
Yeah, Don, have you
Animated
checked out
series.
the new animated Jurassic Park?
I watched it a couple times. Yeah. It was okay. It was cool. It had some cool stuff about it. What I like a lot about it is it's all canon, you know, so it expanded the lore of the actual universe in a meaningful way, which is cool. And it maybe wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it had some nice things about it. Yeah, it's definitely for kids.
Is Liquid
And that's the
Sunshine
nice part, too. I think a lot of people don't realize Jurassic Park is actually pretty scary for, like, real little kids, so it is nice to have something in the Jurassic Park universe that I think people can watch with tiny kids and not have them be afraid at all.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's not and it's not terrible or anything. I mean, it's cool. It has some good stuff, some bad stuff about it. You know, it's all right. But the thing I do like, I mean, it has some characters. I won't spoil to anything, but it has characters from the actual movies. I mean, it's a plot that's taking place parallel to the plots that are happening in the movies. So it is meaningful.
Spice Lord.
Overall, I would say it's worth it. That'd be a great idea. Like R-rated Land Before Time.
Land Before Time was already R-rated sad.
Yeah, it was so sad. I remember that movie made me so sad when I was a little tiny kid. I saw it.
Oh, hey, here's this guy.
Today the town feels kind of weird. Yep.
Jurassic World 3 already started filming again, from what I heard.
Yeah, like today or something. Top 3 mystery movies? Well, Clue.
Oh, you're just asking if it's too early? I don't know. I mean,
Knives Out's really good. And, jeez. I mean, Hitchcock's got some great one. North by Northwest, maybe. Rear Window, probably. Rear Window. Mystery Men, real good. Chat, I don't know what. How do I sunbathe? Darn it.
Salut.
Thanks.
Chicken update, it's still there.
Oh, it's still there?
Yep. Probably getting cold.
Just take off the suit? Is that real? Chat, don't joke around about this. Oh, okay. The suit's our only ticket back to Flytown, even though I think the flies have abandoned us.
What? You need a ride? Okay, why then?
No, damn it. I wanted to talk to him. Damn it. Maybe there's a beach. Oh, yeah, brick. For sure, brick. I love brick. I don't think we ever bought any tanning lotion because we wanted a sunburn, because we wanted to get discounts, but we don't know how.
There wasn't a
Skin I
place we
live
could
in
lay
is,
down.
like, my favorite. I love that. Yeah, it's a mystery, I think. That's the thing, kind of, is like most movies are mysteries, even if they're not the mystery genre. Reddit said sleep outside and apply suntan oil and time skip 2 weeks. Sleeping bag outside gets
Even
you
I
tanning.
can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you? Thanks for calling me. Why, Vern, the new goodbye now.
Do I have a sleeping bag outside? A sleeping bag? I remember seeing that item
I
somewhere.
remember seeing that, yeah.
Yeah. Shoot,
But I
where
don't
was
remember
that?
where. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Do we have...
Was it something maybe we could have bought, actually? I don't know if we had it.
Yeah, let's try the store, I guess. Urzule Frida. Yeah, Zodiac is nuts. Outer Wilds is amazing. Blue Velvet is so good. Mulholland Drive. Twin Peaks.
Oh, good. We gotta buy it.
Okay, we gotta buy the sleeping bag. Is it here? Is it sold here?
If we've been here before.
X-Files.
Man, what a bummer that third X-Files movie didn't
Oh my
work
god, I was so disappointed.
out. I know, after...
I was just like, nobody asked for this.
Doth
Why'd you
thou
come out?
seek me?
Oh my god,
I
Cachet
know,
is
it's so
good.
weird.
Wait, this guy doesn't sell anything.
Doth thou seek? Be at ease, for I...
Handmaiden is so good. Man, I want to watch that again. Yeah, Orphan Black is great. I still haven't finished it. I haven't seen Momentum.
I haven't either.
Huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen Momentum either.
Who sells the damn sleeping bag?
I don't remember where we saw that.
Memento, yeah. Fargo, oh yeah, great stuff. They're all good. Big Lebowski.
There's a Momentum movie also.
Yeah, maybe somebody sells it at the hotel. Yeah, I've seen the first episode of season 4 of Fargo. I gotta keep going on it. Boop 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 wee. Just the town just ends, just disappears. Upstream Color is amazing. I love that movie.
I still don't feel refreshed yet, Zach. How about we go and grab a warm cup of Joe? I'm sure it'll lead us to a new revelation.
Where do you get cups of Joe?
Top 3 Las Vegas attractions, Lazy Moogle. I don't know about attraction. I don't know if you consider an attraction, but at the Hard Rock Casino, they got a ham sandwich. They got a $7.99 ham sandwich. I recommend highly.
box? Okay, yeah. Who has a $7.99 ham sandwich in Vegas?
Oh, the Hard Rock Casino. They're asking about my top 3 attractions. I would say I don't know if that I would consider that an attraction, but it is kind of like a highlight type of event thing to do there, you know?
In Vegas or in the whole world?
In Vegas.
Oh, okay. I was
You
gonna
got to
say,
try
that's
that
gotta be
ham
a hell of a
sandwich.
sandwich.
You gotta try the ham sandwich at the Hard Rock, $7.99.
I don't eat ham. It's true, I don't. Sleeping bag.
Just eat the bread.
Just eat the bread.
Oh, that's so funny. What's in the ham sandwich? Just nothing. I think it was a mustard,
nothing.
ham. I think it was mustard, ham, and rye, from what I remembered. Good sandwich, though.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You can't give, so make sure you...
Yeah, ham sandwich. Hold the ham. Man, usually I don't like sandwiches
mister.
much anymore,
Next
but
time you-
right now I could go for a nice sandwich. I'm hungry. My dinner did not
Yeah.
fill me up. If only I had an
But yeah.
absurd amount of chicken.
I'm feeling guilty about all that chicken out there I'm letting go to waste. Should I just eat 4 cartons of chicken myself and become sick for the next week and a half in order to not waste it?
What if it turns out it's cat chicken? It's not for people.
Eat the chicken. It's good chicken.
Gotta blow my nose again. Sorry, guys.
Eat the chicken. We got two on for eat the chicken. Keep the box and hold the chicken. Just save the chicken. I could freeze the chicken. I could freeze the chicken until well, I probably won't have any visitors here for quite a while, but once this whole calamity passes and I have a visitor
How long?
that likes chicken, I'd have something to offer them.
It's still loading. How long can you freeze chicken for? For how
I'm
long
wondering-
can you freeze chicken? Sorry, everybody.
Call and report it to the police.
Not the police. To Postmates.
Oh.
Sometimes
The FBI.
the permit a term thing is a little loosey goosey because it's like
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back to...
some words work fine in some contexts and are real bad in others. Bulldozer just gifted some subs, 5 subs. Thanks so much.
Nice. Thanks, Bulldozer. Yes, 911. This is Don. I hope you're hungry. Look, I hope you're hungry, officer. We've got a situation unfolding on my front porch.
We've got a situation unfolding. Alright, I'm gonna try this sleeping bag, I guess. Jessica's playing Minecraft. I guess, like,
Have raccoons.
we'll sleep until, like, noon tomorrow?
Oh, that sounds so nice right now.
Wait, that would be 5 in the morning. Yeah, noon 36. Let's see if this gets us some sunburn
Noon
action.
36.
Noon 36.
I can't wait to see how we look with our new sunburn.
We better. What the hell was that sound? Colds and chills.
It was like a phaser.
We're 15 hours into this game. We're learning that it has a temperature system. Camping outside of safe areas may cause you to get chills or catch a cold.
Oh, this is brilliant. I love this game, man.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Oh my god, it drastically limited our stamina, dude. How do I cure that? Medicine? Anti-numb? Chicken? We need some porch chicken to eat to cure our cold.
Some locker pickles and locker ham,
Locker
whatever it
turkey.
was. Locker salmon.
Locker turkey. Yeah, locker salmon, that's what it was.
Locker salmon and porch chicken.
Do you have a porch? Not a lot of houses in LA have a porch.
I refer to it as a stoop, but yeah, technically it's a porch, but I like the term stoop.
You have to use
but is it a stoop?
First?
What is a stoop? Is a stoop a small porch? I always thought it was, but maybe that's the wrong
I think
definition.
A stoop is a small raised cement area, like a small
my Lord.
porch.
You sure look.
I like the ring of that.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well,
here's what
let
we
me
needed.
get you some coffee so you can
Technically,
relax,
it's probably
honey.
a
Yes,
porch, but
that's it,
stoop
Alexis.
has a nice ring
Just
to
what
it.
I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially
I
pungent
don't know,
cup?
I don't know, like
smoldering
12 by
in all the
15
heat
probably,
of
I'm
the
guessing. I
southern
don't know.
sun?
Coming right up.
Remember the bowling lady? That feels like 1,000 years ago.
Oh. Yeah. Stoop chicken.
In the coffee, dude.
So maybe it's not a stoop.
She's the best.
Zach, look.
Porch can have a swing. I guess it's his porch.
Patty's here.
Patty.
Sting is back.
No, Melvin.
Oh no. What?
Oh my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Yo.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Specific.
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need.
Oh
Would you mind if I
God,
borrowed
we
this?
lost count of the oh my lords.
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my lord.
Mark it.
This feels like a late game cutscene. That felt weird. Oh, Deadly Premonition Silent Hill crossover would be amazing. They would either work together very well or not at all. Ba-dum, witty. A whole $10. Oh my
Oh
lord.
my lord!
Oh my lord.
Loading screen hasn't hiccuped on, tonight, has it?
It's been
a
nothing
little
but
bit.
hiccups.
Oh, has it?
It's currently
Well, there it is.
frozen completely.
I could have sworn it's running pretty smooth.
I mean, for this game, yeah. Anything shy of a 5-minute load is pretty good for this game. We're at nearing 16 hours, probably. Rebirth.
The 11th hour.
The 11th hour.
Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't noticed the load screens.
I legitimately think probably 45 to an hour of our 16 hours is skateboarding. 1/16 of our gameplay. Alright. Cold storage. Did we activate the whatchamacallit at the cold storage facility?
Here we go.
We did. 15 hours, 59 minutes of freezes and loading. Alright, how do we get to the top? Wait, why does it say our goal is 300 yards away? What? Oh my god, how do I fix my cold? I have no stamina. Well, none of these are gonna do it. I am hungry though. Oh, my wallet's full. Or my inventory. Are all the candy commercials saying, hey, just eat it yourself? That's funny. Maybe I can try anti-numb. Will that help me? Nope.
What about coffee?
Well, we spilled coffee all over the place. Let's try a coffee. Alleviates drowsiness. Didn't say anything about curing the common cold. Our stamina did go up. Maybe we just have to drink a shitload of coffee?
Plug it down.
It's not working anymore.
Yeah. Maxed out. Just start drinking coffee. We don't. Do we have a cold, or we just are cold? Right? We're chilly.
Well, yeah, I guess. But our stamina is like cut in half. It was cut down to like an eighth. I'm trying to fill my tummy. Antidote didn't do the trick. What just disconnected? My
Nice.
camera.
Not a Rake is writing a research report about the Deep South.
The Deep South?
Anything we want to add
I think
for
my
your
camera
paper?
crashed. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Well, you have to at some point say, this is the Deep South.
Preferably 3 or more times
Yeah.
in the course of the introduction. Just ate 5 donuts and 3 coffees.
Come on, camera.
Did you mention about the red trees and gators you find?
Camera has been on all day.
Oh, there's cold begone med at the hotel or mobile van.
Ah.
Thanks, Ninja Kitty. Oh yeah, and the concrete water in the deep south. The concrete water and the giant blades of grass. Are you doing a Halloween cam?
There we go. It might crash again though. Maybe the battery isn't actually being charged or something. Or it overheated. It's been on literally all day. We've been shooting all kinds of stuff.
Shooting, yeah.
Shooting.
Shooting USA. Shooting Exotica.
I love how skateboarding barely uses any
Do you think that...
stamina. Damn it! Ah, that's where we're headed, maybe. Oh, man.
Voting data. Alright, cool.
Whatever.
Let us know, not a rake. Oh, they're just getting, they're not including any interviews, in their paper.
Oh, okay.
Just voting data. Data.
Due to.
Voting due to.
Whoa, this guy's here.
I do too, I hope they count them.
Oh,
I'm so too.
it's you.
Skateboarding uses coolness.
My camera crashed again.
I reckon I owe you an apology
No!
for how I was
Short but
acting
sweet.
before.
I'll fix it.
I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up.
A certain
I
someone's
need to get myself
power.
together, or you saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was
Wow, Toph
drunk,
broke
you
their
know.
leg in 2 places skateboarding high school. What are you trying to do? Some kind of fancy maneuver, sounds like.
I lost my baby girl, my wife,
Baby girl.
then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are
Danny
you
having an
here for,
emotional
anyway?
turnaround.
You
Yeah.
already investigated this place.
Half pipe. Wow.
I'd
Whoa.
like to get your
What a
permission to climb up
zesty
to the roof. Right up to that
billboard.
hideous sign there.
Hideous.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to
Check
PJ
out the
Clarkson's first
okras
daughter.
on her.
I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on.
Thanks, Vic. Good tip.
You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise. And that Galena was being
Remember when
manipulated
Jesse was a
by Lena.
sniveling drunk?
You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all.
My
It may
treasure.
have cost
My
us a lot of
treasure.
sacrifices, but
My
that
treasure.
still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
Correction, hand.
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarksons got a job to do.
What does that mean? Stay, girl. Oh my god, is it just gonna cut to us being up there? What game is this all of a sudden?
Which one is it, Zach?
You're right, that was uncalled for. I didn't mean to make fun of his condition.
Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph.
I was just making fun of him because he's an
along
asshole.
with Melvin and Candy, the goddess
But
of
still not
fertility.
right.
I think it was the line of dialogue you're making fun of.
What
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
true.
at Alexis's restaurant. Not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
Oh no, the singularities are the worst.
Singularity.
Hey, what do you know? There it is.
Zach, that's the boathouse.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Right where the
It's like,
photograph was taken.
It's like
But I
so
have
obviously
no
just
idea
right there.
how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's
Oh my
go and
God,
see
boat
the one
ride.
who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us.
Hi, I like Narwhal.
Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment.
Oh, I mean,
Chuck's
woof, woof.
face once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility. What's this?
Oh.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Yeah, all the puzzles in this game, you're right, Hedgehogs. Looks like chemical formula. Type in COH. We have to find that boathouse. There it is. Also, I do love that this game is like, we must find the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. And then the mission is like, go use Chuck's boat.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case. Hello there, Avery. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms?
Thank you. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup. But Lise got cold. My poor sunlight.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
He's like, there's nobody
I
stronger than me.
will.
Aw. Thanks, I like Narwhal. I had a lot of fun during patron party. It was quite
Yeah,
a
that
little
turned
bit of
out-
work.
Turned out nice.
Yeah, I don't know why he has to be stronger. Oh yeah, we have to jump. I don't remember how to jump, Chad. Get off the thing. A Goobidoo.
Louisiana iris leaf.
Louisiana iris leaf. Alright, there's our jump spot. Gorer. I would wear a Gorer shirt.
Nice. Oh,
I know I have to push a button, but I don't remember remember what it was.
Oh, jump. Corridor emote.
Just a squiggle.
It's like impossible to see what it is.
I tried. I almost got us on that
Wall
last card. Sign consonant. Wait, there was something back here. Chat, how do you do a jump on the skateboard for real?
She's just sending me memes. I need to watch some of this Mario. I haven't watched almost any of the Mario Kart other than your little
Oh, the home circuit thing?
Yeah.
I kind of want to play more of it.
I haven't watched much of the gameplay of people. What's the range? Does it say like the max range? Like.
Okay, I just
you're setting
smashed
up
buttons.
nice. But you did it.
I hit
nice.
ZR and A at the same time, and it seems to work.
Oh, there's a sweet little ravine you're cruising through. What are those, wolves? Like wolves up there. Be careful.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They'll recognize me as one of their own.
Nice. Oh.
They didn't recognize me as one of their own. The little chomping sound, oh my god. Oh my god, there's a wyvern thing here. I forgot.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that
Remember
what
this
you
guy's
said?
nose hair, Don?
Unless it's a
Oh,
terrorist
yeah.
boat that plans to overthrow our country?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
I love that someone named Skater Teen is giving us actual tips about how to jump a skateboard.
This is excellent.
Thank you so much.
This is
Skater
actually
Teen.
no. This is actually how you do it in the
Expect
game.
me to help you.
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust?
You really don't know when to shut up.
Oh my god, are we gonna skip stones together?
I hope so.
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was.
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need
Did you get how many
speed,
skips did you
an
get?
accurate wrist
I
snap,
think we had 13.
and accurate timing when you let go.
Have you
That's
seen
why
like
short folk who stay
competitive
low to
rock
the ground
skipping?
and keep
It's
a low
insane.
profile like me can skip better.
No.
And that's how I
It's
reckon I
nuts.
can trust a man
Seeing
who
like
knows
pro
what
ass
skipping's
rock
all about.
skippers is.
Oh my god, are you
wild.
kidding me? You've just probably diverted my course this week
You
on a
want
lot
my
of things.
help? You gotta impress me with your skipping.
Competitive rock skipping.
I watched a really good
Then
video about it.
I'll
I wonder
lend
if I
you
could
my
find
boat.
it again.
It sounds like the most unbelievably awesome thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it was something about the world record.
Competitive stone skipping. The World Championship of Stone Skippers? Is this the video you saw?
Maybe. I don't remember how to do this. Five skips. ESPN.
Hot damn! Woo! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
5 skips is all it took, huh?
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping.
Oh my god, this would be a funny mini game for minigame champions.
Fellers gotta stay humble. Keep yourself from getting all arrogant. No,
That is a very
maestro,
good idea.
I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
That is such a good idea.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
God, this is awesome.
Maestro.
Maestro?
Oh, it'd be perfect for that. I'm gonna save in case this boat crashes the game or something. Oh yeah, Damiani would hate rock skipping in this. But also, like, the timing is impossible because it's like you have to skip it when it's underwater slightly. The hit detection on the stones is, in fact, horrible.
We gotta go round a bit to get
That's
to
why
your
it's perfect.
boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is
All right.
exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Okay, Stone.
Hold on tight now, my ass.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America.
Okay, Stone.
Oh my god. Targets. Hit as many targets as possible to earn a high score. Aim for the center to get more points. Alligators will also appear to try to damage the boat. Take them out. Oh my god. Don't be a coward and try them all. Oh my god, we're going so fast.
Hey, why are we shooting targets?
Because this... Oh my god, stop moving the boat! Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh, so close. Is that the first one you missed?
No, I missed 2 so
Nice.
far. Oh, fuck, I was reloading. Oh, Lord, it's all falling apart.
Oh, nice. Oh, so close. Pretty good. Oh! Nice. Excellent.
What the shit?
Oh, so hard.
Oh, come on. Oh.
This is fun. I always wanted to ride on one of these boats.
This is so hard.
Side ones are really hard. It's like skipping so many frames.
Yeah.
Alright.
What does that sound? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm reloading! Ah!
So close.
This is so shitty. Okay. Oh my god. It's 27 out of 48. God.
Not bad.
Hey, we're getting some prizes here.
You should have seen the big gators that disappeared.
Well, we got the white crown. White/silver.
Okay.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey,
Why'd he yell at him?
you hear that wind a-howling? There's
Thanks,
a storm
Chuck.
coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear?
Nice. A storm.
Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much, so be careful. Just give me a holler if you need
He
me
knows
to
we
come
have a
get
weapon.
you.
He just watched us shoot like 100 things.
I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
I appreciate all your help.
I appreciate all your help. Yeah, we gotta shoot the storm.
Hey, where's that storm? Let me at it.
Stage 5? What happened to stages 2 through 4?
This game is absolute masterstroke. Oh man. Oh,
Yeah,
what was
Whiplash
that?
turnaround for sure on that character. Oh no, it's gonna go all red, isn't it? Yep.
There's your storm.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
No way.
How do you
Here we
feel about
go.
this one?
Ah.
Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to
He
accept.
said it. The titular line.
But we have to keep
Call
marching
Hubert.
ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name.
Yeah, roll credits.
You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
The weird animation when he took his hand down in like 2 stages. Alright, here we go.
This is freaky.
Let's shoot some weird circus scissor clowns and sex ladies. Whoops, wrong button.
Or
And door chain guys.
doing the tombstone.
Not my best work on that guy. Whew. Oh my god. He doesn't say anything.
Hurts, don't it?
What?
There's nothing.
I think that's Patty's voice. Right in the
It
butt.
was. Was that the first time we ever talked?
Don't it? Curse nothing.
What's she saying? I can't understand it.
Don't
Oh, she's saying void.
Don't it?
Let's donate? What?
Hurts donut.
Oh. Hearts down it. They so Patty is what?
I don't know, man. That has weird implications if that's really her.
Yeah. What the hell's going on?
Wait, is there like a
Hurts
ticking clock
donut.
thing happening? Hurts donut.
Later, Henchums. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun.
Bye, Henchums.
Hurts donut.
Hurts don't it?
Hurts donut. Glazed donut.
Glazed.
Chocolate donut.
Oh my god, I got skateboard in here?
Bavarian cream donut. Void.
This game is so amazing. I have not had a donut in a while. I would kill for a donut right now. I wouldn't kill. I would just
Donut
really
sounds
like
good.
a donut right now. Even though I
I know,
haven't had
that's
a lot of
not-
sugar in a long time, and I would really regret having that donut immediately. Okay, that's a fake out. We have to go this way, it looks like.
Walmart donuts? Wow.
Walmart?
I didn't know they had donuts. Chat, don't kill people.
Alright, yeah, skateboarding here is doing this with a cold is a real pain in the ass. Alright, I'm heading toward that big open area.
Bakery, yeah, I forgot that Walmarts have like grocery stores also in them.
Free anymore. You can't get away from me.
Who is that?
Tom Waits.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Never. Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Are you
Zach, we're
prepared
totally
for the
fine.
truth?
Is this like literally the end of the game?
I think it might be. It's
I know
bizarre, but it kind of
we've
feels like
gone long. I'm sorry, Don, but
there's gotta be an extra second ending right after this. It can't be
well,
the
I
final
mean,
boss.
there has to be a prolonged sitting in chairs sequence.
Yeah.
I guess since my camera's off, I can turn off my key light. Oh yeah, we never sunbathed.
We never sunbathed.
It's Candy, the goddess of fertility. Patricia's mom. I thought that was Patricia's giant hand.
Yeah,
I
that
thought
was
Patricia
weird.
had a giant hand.
I love you. I'll do anything for you.
Who's this guy?
I'll make your wish
Melvin?
come true.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
So did Patty know about this the whole game?
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
I'm sad about Melvin being bad.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be Saint Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
What? Who's gonna die?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarkson's legacy!
Oh yeah, it's still red out. He should have the demon hand gun.
Power isn't
You're
important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved.
What?
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarkson's glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her path.
Anywho.
And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows.
My favorite.
Working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarkson's glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Saint Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign. A sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
Nose thing, the
8
dragonfly?
years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge.
This is bonkers, man.
But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith. but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
York. Dude, if the flies came in right now and saved Patricia, I would lose
like
my mind.
lifted him up and took him. That'd be so sick.
In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game?
Huh?
Nope. I've just been waiting for this.
We're gonna fight something giant again.
The bud.
Whoa.
Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
I knew we were gonna fight something giant.
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Oh, damn.
Lightning struck the barn. That means it's gonna bring her to.
Yeah,
Bring her
well, we're
alive.
probably gonna have to fight him, and then she'll wake up, and we'll fight some crazy monster.
She's gonna be giant.
Or it's just gonna be a white screen forever.
She's
Ooh,
gonna
it's
like
on
be it
fire.
for you, and then
What the hell?
I don't know how that cigarette created such a distraction for him that he let her go and everything.
Maybe I'm thinking because there's an eye slit. Maybe the little bit of spark went through the eye
Oh,
slit
it's
on
a
the
little
mask.
bit, yeah. That could startle you.
Yeah, wait, are we, Patty? No, we're just a camera.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Patricia, no. We're the flies.
Get out of the way!
Oh.
But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king!
Where's York?
I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Oh, he's totally not here at all.
Daddy! Run! I'll die for you.
What?
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just
know.
gonna die.
York is holding the camera.
I'm gonna
That's
die
really
here
funny.
with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
Oh? What? Oh. Nice. Melvin Redemption.
Daddy?
The flies got the wood.
Saved me?
Oh, there he is. Melvin burning woods. They planned it all along.
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
One dude's gonna show up and help us.
Daddy,
What the hell?
you saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me.
I'm destroying debris?
This is interesting.
Daddy!
I guess that was
That
the
was
right
quick.
one.
Do it!
Are you all right?
Patty is straight up standing in fire.
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me.
I was gonna say,
start
they're
new
on a
life,
boat.
sweetie.
Just pull out of the boathouse.
To your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
He definitely was gonna kill his daughter like 2 seconds ago. But then she was like, she like volunteered and he like woke up from his crazy dream.
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
What? like outline of him too, like just going to the left.
That was interesting.
Yeah, York and Patty were still in there. Oh my God, York, Peppermint, Patty. That had to have been on purpose.
It's not bad.
The sax fades in.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting to turn that off, the screen dimming.
Katrina brought that rain to us.
Oh shit!
What?
Real life tie-in to Katrina, dude?
And now, I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Casing, dude. So wait, now we know who the sax man is for all of the second one. It's that guy in his underwear.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Or I mean the first one, I guess, but the continuation of the story.
That makes it better, actually.
What the hell, dude?
Not what I expected. Okay.
Got an A for it.
Hey, very nice. Wow.
All right, Don, do we have to stop here, or should we try to get through whatever comes next?
Well, is there more? I mean,
I have no idea, dude.
we gotta see what's
Yeah,
happening.
we've got to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green.
A lot of talking.
Moist.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of talk.
Reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard,
Song is back.
Louisiana's grass is in a class.
This takes me back to the stream room, Don. I'm having memories.
Does I know?
On a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this.
I don't know if this is Case or who
That's
this
how
is.
you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold
I love how you can just clearly see the edges of this
combination.
floor area.
They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass,
Yeah,
it's got a bit of a
York
nerve.
knows this song.
It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really
I
sprout.
missed the studio intros and
Up until
outros
last
too.
week, your garden was perfectly pruned.
That was fun.
Symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh,
This is not
and
what I
it never
anticipated
ends.
coming next,
Understand me, Zach?
but I'm not
If you want to
surprised.
stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere.
I like this whole speech here.
Yeah.
Wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be
All right.
honest, Francis.
I just
Zach
reached the end of the area and it made me stop walking. Oh, are we gonna understand? Oh,
What?
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
Elite.
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Whoa.
Battle? What's that?
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Circle.
He's lost his damn mind.
Jeez, are you okay?
Yeah, way to go, Simon.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room. This room is pure. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
I don't think we've ever used that in the entire game.
No.
Come on,
Yeah,
Agent
yeah.
Jones. I know you're hiding something. You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What sign?
Deadly premonitions. Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person.
Nope, nada.
Second
He doesn't fit
meaning.
any of that.
Yeah.
You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that.
Deadly Premonition 2 confirmed. They
At
did
least it
say
was,
it twice.
until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well...
Then you need to help me.
Also,
Find some sort of
choked-
evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Okay, okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline.
That'd be crazy.
Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname, One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Sonic consonants allowed to transfer Pokemon.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you.
Are you hiding something?
Me? Hiding something? Come on. I got nothing to hide.
There are like 3 other doors in this room.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos and that bed? Why did Lise have to die first?
It was the squirrels all along.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I thought those were ants crawling up that cardboard box.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your... Would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa,
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with.
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite.
3.5 billion
unless
women
you kill someone for the cook.
Simon has probably not known love yet.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Is that a no?
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, 2 people who were completely
really kinda
unrelated
dumped
by
her
blood
off, huh?
ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Huh? Are the can instruments back there? Behind him?
Look, a peace sign.
Oh, that's the thing from before.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Grateful Dead, and but I shouldn't have to explain.
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
What? Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period.
Okay.
Also, yeah. Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
Can't argue with that.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress.
From the first game in there.
But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
Probably when she murdered her
daughter.
daughter.
In a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating. In the end, a self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Le Carré, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Oh.
What's that?
A hunting trophy, a brown bear.
Why is it smoking?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's
cool
got such
elk.
good taste in fashion. And this one is?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Something of a big cheese producer. I'm kind of a big cheese around here.
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done.
I feel like the game is dragging itself.
Yeah.
On a ground.
Like it keeps saying like this is a bad B movie, a bad C story.
Yeah, or that's why I felt as soon as it started calling out the
her body was found
when it was like this is the
tree.
last stage and stuff like that. You're like,
like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree.
Yeah, the upside down peace
still
sign
had
is,
their whole lives
is the victim from the first game right there, see? And it was the symbol that was on the back
Le
of
Carré case and the Greenvale case.
The killer in
what
the
was
first
the name?
one.
Yeah.
According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No. Never mind.
She almost started to believe.
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, he probably had it in for old man PJ too, but... You know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible, without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectation. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know, I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon.
Yeah, people do abandon their kids all the time, especially their LGBT kids.
He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with...
Who does Simon look like? Paul Giamatti?
She planned a string of murders, all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always... And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of... I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Patty took it.
Exactly.
Because that's when he got hit on the head and it disappeared.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone,
These parts of
and
this
married
game
for purely
are so
political
weird.
reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own.
Don, are you still there?
Taking it all in.
But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths.
Simon's a real fun guy.
That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purpose, but Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away.
I did for a second wonder if, like, somehow Aaliyah was actually Patty or something, but I don't know how they would swing that.
This all started with the death of a young girl.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make so much sense, would it, I guess?
No.
Everyone
yeah, there'd
thinks
be
that
almost
the
no
principal
way.
thing to the tree is
Though I
the
wouldn't
fruit.
put it past this game to, like, have a character get, like, skin pigmentation or some weird, crazy stuff.
But in
You
point
kind of
fact,
wish
the
there was
principal
something like
thing
that to
it
tie it
is the
together here.
seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the three
Patty
deaths
Simon,
necessary
now that
to
I would
complete the
believe.
ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Yeah, you lost me.
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Huh?
Okay.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh,
Yes.
Cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me.
Flies.
They're back.
It's my heart.
He knows our flies got dropped. He knows.
Tell us what happened to our flies, you cruel man.
Did he take the flies?
You've cursed our flies, haven't you?
Hmm.
Cursed them to the nether realm.
Time. Do you have any questions for me?
Where are our flies?
A nod to our flies. You killed our flies, didn't you?
Excellent.
The flies were the payment.
You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
It's for you.
Go and see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, that snake seems like it's not doing
Time's
great.
up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Wah.
Oh, this is bad.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan. Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Actually seeing
Morgan
the fairy, isn't
said
it?
something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased?
The fairy is the queen of the flies. Oh my god, you're right.
That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know.
I know how to find him.
Ooh.
I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go. Please.
Okay, here we go. Now we can use his Witcher vision.
It's okay, my fairy.
Oh, yeah.
I know I can convince them.
Oh, now we're doing this. Our fairy's here.
I found the first one last autumn, a dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
Frantic Simon, the most
So you
powerful
kept experimenting.
form.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
Good.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're
Gardening
totally
is
insane.
hard. Yeah, where did you get all those seeds?
Maybe. I don't have much. I'm pretty sure that's why I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident. But it's back. Please, will you just trust me?
Wait, doesn't the color red make him go frantic?
Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning. You can't let him take control of the
Yeah, I know.
Please, Aaliyah, this is our case.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You
Yeah,
expect
we never
me to
recovered
believe
from that cold. That's what started all this.
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me. You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Dawn time. Thanks,
Yes, that's
Sebastian
right.
Urban. 56 months. Is that every month? Is that the most you can do?
She
Think so.
instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece.
Max months.
Then she committed
Maximum
suicide
months.
immediately after
Thank
killing
you
her
Thanks,
so
father.
Sebastian. You think. Wow. Glorious. That's sweet.
Beautiful.
Hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to
That
complete
is a
her
streak.
plan.
Wow.
How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
Eleanor, Sebastian.
At a certain point, She realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of.
These are so long, yeah.
That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
If your story is then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense.
Mentality.
If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back.
7 and 15.
Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
You said that someone inherited the Saint Rouge. Is that someone Avery?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research.
What?
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Saint Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Every time we saw him, he was...
Wait.
He was, like, messing with barrels and stuff, red barrels.
Meaning...
Saint Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already that's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare. In order to locate where Saint Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that.
Oh my god, do you think the fairy is, what's her name from the first game?
I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent. But it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago,
Living mouse, Sebastian.
I finally
Jeez.
reached my conclusion.
Chaos. The cat
Everything
started chaos.
Started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really
Good night,
believe that?
Silent Consonant. Thanks.
Good night,
Everyone who
Silent Consonant.
survived.
We never
was
saw the
overcome
fairy
with
earlier in
sadness.
this game, though,
No, we've never
right?
seen
I mean,
her.
For life.
okay.
Without exception?
And she wasn't really in the first game.
Yeah, but he mentioned her at the beginning of this
Without.
one a few
Yeah,
times.
he's been
so-
talking to her
Right,
a
my
lot.
fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing?
Could you see the fairy's face before?
Self-interest?
I like Noah.
Is that really what you're saying?
I think you can for a second, maybe.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
Is he Francis?
What are you
Zach
talking
Morgan,
about?
the Fool King?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool
FK.
King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, the large, childlike man who's being... She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
It just keeps on adding stuff to
She was the
talk about.
first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim.
Like, that felt like a good out point.
Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too.
Two bizarre cases must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolence. That doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that...
Hey, let's not...
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never...
Stop. If you so much as mention her name...
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Twinkle next to Aaliyah.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell. But you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Huh. Oh my god.
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
A banana.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK. Oh, holy crap. Huh.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
Oh yeah, because he changed his pizza place back, like, later.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, my fairy.
Okay.
Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones!
Is it just a
Don't you see what you're
pizza
doing here?
receipt? And he
This is a
trusts
severe
him because it's a
obstruction of
good
justice. You're
pizza?
violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza
Shot.
will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
Oh my god.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine.
It is her, I
They'll
bet.
figure it all out.
think that's the cop from the first game, right?
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration.
Emily, that's her name.
She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand,
is the fairy?
Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Old man York is gonna do it, man. Final showdown, Don. Are you ready?
I think so. I have no idea what to expect.
York.
Probably 30 minutes of shooting weird things and then something happening.
I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh?
When did he change?
But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home.
Snarf and Void.
Snick and Snarf and Void.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is
No save point? Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go.
game.
I am not doing that chapter again.
Oh, this game. Snick and Snarf until it's done.
Why not? It flew by. Amazing chapter. Also, like, it's so funny that it makes you even pick stuff because it's linear. Those discussion chapters are linear. You're not making choices. You have to go through almost every option. There's always like 2 or 3 you don't have to hit, but it's just like so funny.
The whole game has pretty much been like that, really. Even the sections that you're playing are kind
Oh,
of...
you can see what they look like now.
Four!
It's insane how much like more intricate the other game is with combat, and like there's more than one gun. You know?
Yeah, no, it truly doesn't feel like... I mean, this whole game, really, there's not like a lot of game. It's weird.
Yeah, it's
like...
really bizarre.
Too. Okay. That was a good one. Just toppled over.
I'll show you.
Oh. Chicago boards.
Simon's a horrible FBI agent, right? Like, he just let a guy tackle another agent, gave him a gun, and told the chief of the FBI to give him a jet because of a pizza place's name.
I think this one also was intentionally bad, but it also feels like it was butchered.
It also feels like it was what?
It was butchered though, like it doesn't feel like it was executed in any way close to what they intended. Like the intent, to me, it doesn't seem like, you know. Whereas the first one, I think a lot of it got close, kind of, to what they actually were intending the game to be.
The first game had, like, you know, the chase sequences and like all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, it had a whole game you like got through. Those crabs just jumped.
Curse.
Oh, curse you. Vote. Oh, that's what she's saying. Vote. You're right. Vote. This feels like they're gearing us up for a boss. Are you kidding me? We still have a cold? You see that?
That was just, that mechanic was like just introduced a little while ago.
Which way? Is this the way I came from before? It's not a...
15 or 20-year-old. Range +2, sharpshooter booty. You're like some kind of buff on your gun there. What was that? Do you see that? It said range +2.
Yeah, there's like that whole system of weapon buffs, but like you do not need to worry about it at all. Did we miss like insane amounts of this game?
Oh man, it feels like it, but how would that be possible? How would it be? Like, there's no way this was like the main storyline that we went.
Like there were no other characters. Oh, that was cool. She was up top.
Curse.
Okay. Epic battle.
These guys are the only ones that are a threat, and they're the first enemy. And they're not really a threat.
Oh, sunburn. We skipped getting sunburn.
Oh yeah, we never got sunburn. Also, like, a first aid medium still just heals us all the way, so what's a first aid large about? Completionist time is 37 hours, are you kidding?
Oh, so there's a lot of extra stuff we could do, huh?
Are you in pain? Do you want...
The scissors guys always get stuck behind the door. That was a good one.
Oh, I never heard him say snip and then he said snarf. Snip and snarf.
Snip and snarf.
Snip and snarf and void.
The door guys don't have a catchphrase. They just go and shake around.
Oh. Nice.
Done with that.
Very nice, very nice.
We cut off your Johnson.
Your Johnson.
Nice marmot. I hope he's alright. I hope he's got, what was it, lymphoma?
Man, hard to believe. What a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Cold storage.
Let's go final boss.
Yeah, let's see what this is all about. Loading again. Wow, yeah, so we've only done about like half, maybe, the stuff, really?
Ugh, that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see Patty grown up. Heavens, come on.
Surprise.
Took care of that.
Oh yeah, if she's exactly the same, that'd be excellent if she's still a child.
Then she truly is a woman girl.
Yep. That's what we're all hoping. Crack shot.
Curse.
I wonder if those are the actual adult patties or something. Because it's the same voice, it feels like. I want to put it up. I want to set it off.
Nice. Whoa. Oh, nice.
I hope Patty's still a person. Also, like, the items you pick up just don't matter.
Nothing matters.
Because they all just go to the... They all just go to the toolbox anyway. She's glitching out.
Most all of them have. Oh.
I'll show you.
Dressers in this hallway? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why are those dressers out there like that? This is weird. Nope. Cat on the ceiling.
These sections are all very long.
There's nothing.
Oh wow, they actually hit me once.
Don't it? There's
What?
nothing.
I think that's the first time one of their tentacles has actually gotten me.
What did she say? There's nothing new? I never heard her say that line before.
Did this game come out this year or last year?
I think it was this year, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, it just came out actually in July, right? It was, or something? It was like beginning of July or something? Maybe beginning of June?
July 10th, okay.
Yeah, time doesn't mean what it used to mean.
Indeed.
Damn.
Oh, Puff Cloud got me? Darn. Let's go, final boss. That's funny, Mjolnir. I swear to God.
Warehouse. It's gonna be something giant.
There better not be a
Another
third segment.
save. There's another save.
Is there?
Isn't there? Oh, I thought that was a save. Maybe not.
It's all just the same barrel stuff to push around. That's my favorite Interstellar quote. That's funny. Oh wait, oh shit. We should have taken bullets out of that suitcase.
We won't need
we
too
only
many,
have like
I'm
70
sure.
bullets.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Oh god damn.
Oh lord. Another hallway. Red Sky. Red Sky called it as another hallway. Oh, what do we have here? These boxes? Who's stacking boxes like this? I mean, they're not even stacked. Who's just arranging them? Just bum rush.
Gotta save bullets. I only have 20 bullets.
Oh, this is funny.
This game's a real special sort of hell.
It truly is.
Because it's like, I love it, but I also fucking hate this game.
It's a tough thing to describe. It's like a torture that doesn't hurt, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you're being tortured, but it's not painful. It's just torture. Doesn't feel good, but it doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, that is funny how he melees through things with like a gun hand.
Well, out of bullets.
Oh no. Nice. Takedown.
Nice. Wait, am I going backwards?
I think. This was the room with all the boxes that you broke, I think. Nope.
Curse. Void.
I got some bullets. Okay, I actually do have to kill all these things. What? I got rubber bullets. Why are these all? Oh, hey, a cold gun.
My lemon liqueur is tapped.
Okay, now maybe if I pick up bullets, I'll actually get some.
Oh, did you clear out your...
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Deadly Premonition 2 should be banned under the Geneva Convention. That's pretty good.
Can't hit him anymore.
Oh. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, nice. What a kill.
Are you in pain?
Are you what?
In pain.
Curse.
Ah, curse you. Yeah, when she says I curse you, it does sound like her.
What does the curse do?
Curse.
I don't think she ever. Oh, that. It's that black. But it doesn't do anything, does it? It looks like a ball of flies.
I can only hit her when she gets
Are
out.
you in pain? Do you
Oh my god,
want
this sucks.
curse?
Void.
Oh, we got it. We got a very clearly pronounced D on that one. Void. That was satisfying.
Oh my god, we got it. Yeah, that felt
Nice.
weird.
Yep. It was an unfortunate circumstance.
Oh, jeez.
I'll show you what's beyond.
Oh, we got another one.
Curse.
The sound is kicking now. The sound mix. Oh, there were some boxes back there? Red
Yeah.
Sky said there's some boxes.
Bullets.
Nice.
There's nothing here. Don't it? There's nothing here.
The animation on this.
We have a cold again? Oh, the curse must give you a cold, I guess. Alright, now we have 100 bullets. That's pretty good.
Nice.
More than 100.
Ample.
Oh yeah, we're stocked now, baby.
There's no obstacle that can be put in our path that our bullets will not be able to cut through. Here we go. Last door.
Why have this gun reload? It's a mystical gun. I liked that room.
No bonus, 22 bucks.
Yeah.
Another dresser? Furniture laid out in this place weird. A lot of dressers. Oh, what is that blood root thing? So thick. Oh, nice.
It's the red tree, baby.
See you later, suckers. Got out of there.
We did it. The lesson is if you give up on cigarettes, it frees up extra space for more important things. Very good point, M-Bud. Like rubber bullets. All right. Well, this is where we first met Avery, so it's got to be the end now. How many bullets do we have? 50, 100, and almost 200. That's probably good.
I can feel it, York. There's something. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for?
What is that?
That's Avery? Is he like a big monster man now?
Looks like it. Oh.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid.
Oh no, I hope
If
he
it isn't
hasn't given
frozen
her
at
the
this
drug.
temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be... Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
That's the thing that was next to the goddess of fertility.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said
What
that the
on
red
earth?
soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused
Yeah,
by
I
a
don't
drug
know why he's
overdose.
shaped like that. It's so weird. It's like he's an Incredible or something.
Well, because it enhanced his physicality.
He looks like an Incredible.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom.
I'll protect. Lisa, she's smart. Lisa, she, no one I can. This is.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town. A trail of seeds. Were these frozen hard enough to... He's got a strong grip, strong enough. This must be the entrance to this.
Smarty Pants' science lab.
Stay cool.
God damn it.
Oh no! What was that? What kind of table was that? That was an odd table. I should have seen the hallway coming.
This is like, I know that this game, you know, is charmed and has like, you know, its own personality, but this is egregious.
This game reminds me of like when you're little and you're like trying to be obnoxious.
Yeah.
You're just like trying to annoy someone and it's like humorous, but like... You're doing good, you gotta be close. What if the hallway is the boss? That's possible.
The boss is your own willingness to keep going.
There hasn't been enough content yet. Yeah, they're filling it out a little bit. From my computer to my bed. Ninja Kitty's hanging tough. A few more hallways, Ninja Kitty, hang in there. We almost got this.
I'm trying to stay awake. You and me both.
The boss is the hallways we walked along the way.
I've been hungry
good.
for like 3 hours.
I know, I was like, I should have eaten that chicken, it's probably cold by now.
I'm covered in,
I didn't
like,
think I'd get hungry.
cockroaches.
It's not too late. Yeah, I never see cockroaches outside. I think it's right around here. Music pumps you up though. If there's another hallway, I'm putting up a little pot of coffee. We gotta press pause. I don't want to miss any of the boss. That always happens to me. I'm gonna start kind of zoning out right when the boss gets here. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh.
Oh my god, the audio.
That was the most epic snarf ever. Someone, Hitachi, clipped that mega quad snarf.
It like peaked.
What's 4 snarfs added together?
I think it was 6 snarfs.
It was 6 simultaneous snarfs. And yeah, it just blew out the sound completely. There's no algorithm to keep the sound effects from multiplying. That's why that's happening. Omni snarf. Very nice, them bun. Snarf time. No one's sleeping after that snarf. Snarfing at Atmos. Yeah, that snarf got us all going. We're all juiced up again. Oh, what a soundscape! What a beautiful, beautiful, what a beautiful, beautiful soundscape! Ninja stopped typing, they fell asleep. Don't it?
There's nothing here.
Okay.
Your hurts, don't it?
Don't it?
Curses, don't it?
Hurts.
Don't it?
Thanks, Ninja Kitty, for staying in with us. Donut. Bavarian cream donut. Lemon custard filled donut. Hurts donut. It hurts donut.
Why didn't I eat the plane?
I'm sorry. Drew woke up from a life-induced coma to find this. Oh man. Well, welcome to a diversion.
Yeah. Possibly
Sweet.
just 6 or 7 more mind-numbing hallways, and then maybe the boss, and then another 6-hour cutscene.
The greatest diversion ever.
Hey, it said we
All
found
right.
Avery.
You made it through the threshold.
Crazy Monster Man boss, once again.
He's got to grow massive, right?
He's already massive.
It's
But
just
he'll
like
probably
his
get-
shoulders.
Wasn't there like 3
After all
final
this
bosses
time, I
of the
found my
last
way
one?
back to you.
Right, and it feels like we haven't
Back to
even
the
faced
truth
one yet.
about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated.
Just
You
the
met
rest
the
of the
goddess
best
together
people.
with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yeah. The goddess is still with me.
Look at that line. I ain't alone. What's blowing confidence? Uh-oh.
Yeah, if it just hard cut and said like fiend, I'd be like, yeah, all right.
I'd be like, okay, we can all walk away from this thing.
Where's
Right
Patricia?
now, I don't know if any of us are getting out of this alive.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No! No one used me! I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess!
Is it gonna mutate Francis? That would be amazing.
She's mine!
Wow, he's right there, huh? Oh, okay.
She's my I guarded least, but now
Amazing.
you die meanie!
Definitely gonna be a 2 or 3 phases.
Now you die meanie!
Yeah, doing great damage. Off to a good start. There you are.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease!
Dang creep.
I guarded least, but you
He's like, air is coming out of him, it sounds like.
New goddess! Give me power!
He's reloading his fingers, yeah.
I'm her. Hey, what happened?
Incredible
I'm not
boss fight.
Smarty pants, so I don't know.
God. Here's the big boy.
Pyramid Head walks out. She's blonde now.
Patricia.
Your deranged plan is.
Oh, he's gonna upgrade. This is the equivalent of a video game equivalent of a student film.
Good night, swordfish.
Oh, good night, sweetie. Hey, it's that baby again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Who dis?
You pay for this!
Avery.
He's a kid?
So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
I expect him to get big, not small. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, here's
It's
this.
Braum. It looks like the boy.
It does, yeah. Is this one of those super annoying fights where there's like one specific way to damage him? He's covering his record.
Oh, it's Brom! No, Brom. Only 3. There we go.
The CD player hides his genitals. The 3s add up, you know?
Disturbing.
The guy gotta bait the clap attack.
Shooting a giant boy in the nuts.
I love how all damage maxes out at 38. Oh no, that was more.
Weird boss. Oh, stomp attack.
Not taking any fucking chances. I feel
Tantrum
like
attack.
This has got to be offensive to somebody, right?
I'm offended.
We're within range of 3s just adding up, I think.
They ought to do the trick. Yeah, he's almost toasted. Come on. Nice.
Disaster aversion bonus.
I don't want to
People who
die.
played the game. You gotta die, Avery.
We should have, almost got him. Nice job.
Don't fall on her. Red tree, I think is what he said if you didn't catch it. But we're all hurt now. That's right. Everything is intentional in this game.
Patricia,
Touching walk speed
you've
faster than
become
normal walk
such a beautiful young woman.
Did he meet people and base these characters on those people? Finish the job, Zach. Unchain her.
Why are you here?
Uh-oh.
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, she's bad now, huh?
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then.
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could
Mark
never
said-
just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
There's another hallway.
Well, you
I'm turning
should
off the
have.
stream.
But
You should have just let me die, just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop.
Said I don't think
Stop it.
Swery ever met anyone from Chicago as he thinks their defining characteristic is
You
pizza.
built up such a
I mean, I lived there for
towering
7 years, and it's
mountain of
pretty much
corpses.
accurate.
No.
That's true.
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
It killed the fairy. No.
Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side.
Man, this is heavy.
York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Oh, great.
Oh my
Kaysen.
god.
Oh.
Wait, didn't we kill this guy at the
look,
end of the last one, or
Zach.
did he get away?
Yeah.
I'm awful sorry I'm not.
He was dead, but his dog
Huh?
lived. I
I
thought.
can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
What? What? It's it. I don't have a choice.
It's not a choice. It's not a choice. Maybe don't do nothing?
Don't do nothing.
Okay, do nothing.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Wait for it.
Waiting.
Almost.
Quick, somebody Google if we have to give it. Give us it.
My
Ninja
hands
Kitty's
are
like,
my
"Let's
hands
go
are
to bed."
asleep.
Anytime
Oh.
now. Anytime now.
Call Ben. That's actually a great idea.
I think we have to do it. Did we get like the bad ending or something? What the shit is happening?
So like, why do that though, right?
Yeah,
why
right?
do that? Why do that? Quick, order a pizza.
It's the tree from the loading screen.
The leaves are moving.
Oh my god. This is like a bad ending.
Oh, here we go. I knew there had to be something gargantuan and monstrous. And it couldn't have just been Brahm. Oh my goodness, look at this.
That's pretty cool.
We are sweet now. Now the game begins.
Yeah. Deadly Premonition 2.
We're just gonna get to attack a city now? We're gonna get to
Oh,
destroy
welcome,
all of
Zach, to the red
Louisiana?
world. You become such a fine monster. Oh. Glenn and
fine
Why
George
does it keep saying
never
L?
hold a
I'm not,
candle
nothing's
to you.
happening.
They really disappointed me, you know.
Oh, the hand is moving?
Especially Leonard. I can't believe.
She never said any of that mean stuff.
Stop right there!
that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Time? Icicles.
Eye power, that's an idea. Maybe Witcher. Oh, you
yeah,
got it. Never mind.
Crawdaddy.
Stop! Get away from her!
No! You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you
Yeah, I was
change
wondering
your hair
if
color?
she sees him
It
as a
looks
monster or not.
great on you.
That's what I thought, right? Because he's suspended in the air, so
Yeah. She
either
can't see
either
the
way,
other
it must
world.
look crazy.
Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Patricia. I don't
Why is she
have
calling him Zach now? She doesn't know
much
about
time
that.
left. I'm just
Or have they been
glad
talking, I guess?
I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
Don't mind
What are
me,
you
I'm just a
saying?
huge tree.
Don't be
moth.
stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zack, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us.
Bliss.
Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't
What a
give
gauntlet.
I'm happy to find out Ninja
Your
Kitty's
life
still awake.
is your own. Those words freed me
Made
from the
it.
chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zack, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
What the shit?
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3!
Casey got her.
1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Oh my god, oh my god. What? Fade to white?
Patricia!
Like Chopin, she was the monster all along.
I knew it.
Yeah. Whoa, but magic though.
Can't be.
Oh,
Is
that
this
I didn't see.
a miracle? Oh, God.
It's Francis.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zack. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zack?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zack, and Zack is me.
This is great.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Is he gonna transform into like a 38-year-old? Like meet in the middle? Oh my god, he did. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Aim carefully, sister.
Okay.
I'm warning you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Come on, game. Oh my god, the contract. B.
That...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Every time the game
Hey.
crashes, this happens. X.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully.
He's so hard to
sister.
Freeze!
Oh, I only have 45 bullets
Aim
left.
carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you. Who else? Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Oh, I forgot about charge shot.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's like missed.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze! One, 2, 3.
That's tricky.
One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Oh my god, get out of there, shit.
Yeah, this thing's really poison clouds get you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze! You are a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row, and it's time for your execution! You are a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row, and it's time for your execution! Execution! You are a suspect.
I got her. I didn't
You're
mean
on
to hit
death
her. I didn't
row,
mean to hit her.
and it's time. Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
Those seem bad. Can I shoot them? Take time to reload.
No.
Wait them out.
Execution!
Oh fuck, am I out of bullets? God damn. Okay, here we go. Come on, be enough. Oh my god, come on.
Execution! Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
We just need one more of those. He doesn't get close enough for me to smack.
Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
It's like a Silent Hill 1 situation where if you run out of ammo, you can just never win. Come on, game, freeze.
Checkmate.
Come on, game. Oh yeah, are there boxes in the corner where we can get ammo from?
I don't see any.
You're on
I didn't
death
see any,
row.
but Embrun
And
thought
it's
seemed to
time
see
for
one.
your resistance.
No, I checked the one that they thought
Your
they saw.
fate is sealed.
I just have to wait for the quick time event and then I can get him. Unless I screwed it up.
Got this.
I had so many bullets too.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. It took a lot. Case in 47.
All right.
Nice. Got him.
How?
There we go.
See ya.
All my power.
All my power.
Ha.
Yeah, I hope there's not more.
Ha.
The power of Post-its. See, now he's creepily whistling to him. That's great. Whoa. Big boy sleep. Is it gonna be the dog?
I hope not. Poor dog.
Explode.
Red tree!
Nice. Step on it. Step on it. Oh.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up!
Oh, okay.
Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract! Come on, sign it! Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Whoa, dude, what? York's got like mystical powers now.
Yeah, how does he even know that?
Oh, this is my favorite song.
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Yo, Agent Patty would be sick, yeah. That would be a perfect ending. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. No final hallway.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you.
No, they never really
He who
said why
fights
Avery
with
likes to
monsters
listen
should
to
see
music
to
all the
it that
time.
he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
If she sits on that chair. Okay. I was like, what? The weird fade in and fade out thing is so funny.
All the music editing's like insane.
Yeah. I mean, it always
Awesome.
has been. That's the pedigree of the whole thing. Oh, is this Zach's funeral? I don't know, Clarkson's. Yeah, the sax song has
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery.
Didn't have a good pizza.
A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Lobster pizza. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, dude. We did it. Chat, we made it. Oh my god, we made it.
Breathe it in and enjoy the moment. What an experience. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Very nice, Ian.
Don, we made it. Chat, feels good.
You carved right through that whole last section.
5 hours, Don. We've been playing tonight for 5 hours.
You carved right through it, though.
Jeff Kramer, dude. Good stuff.
Cassandra Morris.
I don't even know how I would begin to try to bring this to the Hall of Grades.
This is a nice song, too.
Yeah. Ooh, what a pretty little tree icon.
Should this be the first Hall of Great nomination that's nominated by dual... Oh wait, the rules prevent that from happening. I was gonna say we could simultaneously present it.
Oh yeah, because it's not supposed to have any duplicates.
Yeah.
Dude, what if we collude
Yeah, I think
one of us brings Deadly Premonition 1 and the other one brings Deadly Premonition 2. Because they come together, you know? Yeah, Patty was great. Oh my god, an easy update where Don and I just try to explain this to Jones. Yeah, Sebastian, they could definitely take us down in the hallways. We would have to be like, you see, the hallways represent all the parts of life where things don't quite go your way, you know, the mundanities.
Yeah, I would have been like, you notice, look at the furniture. You need to read into it. And the furniture is the key.
Why are there so many dressers everywhere?
Those dressers.
Oh my god, I bring Deadly Premonition. Don brings Deadly Premonition 2. Ben brings Origins. Someone else brings Director's Cut. Should I skip this?
I don't think there could be any. I don't know. What's the rush?
What's the
yeah,
rush?
You could. I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, debug. Here we go. Kincha Company did a bang up job. Pulled a win. Hats off. Hats off. That couldn't have been an easy task.
Maverick, dude. Surprisingly decent movie. Well, that's a full playthrough that we've completed on this game.
Bravo. Cheers to you. That was tough. I guess not as hard as the first one overall, would you say?
I mean, certainly much easier than the first one.
Like, well, I mean, yeah.
And it's weird because, like, the story hangs together much more cleanly in this one. In a weird way.
The way it was parsed out, though, was just odd. It was like chunked.
I mean, I'm shredded about the flies, though. I'm devastated about the flies.
That is the only real thing that I think you could really criticize this game about.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have happened.
I mean, yeah, Red Sky, you're right. The pacing is like abysmal, but like, I feel like that's like part of it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the pacing was the tough part for sure. The way the story was spread out was just tough.
Sublime. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I mean, yeah, I love this. Like,
It's an interesting effect on the credits, though, huh?
What, the cool little leaves?
No, just you see the, it's like, it looks like old film or something, right? The rate at what it's scrolling? Is that scrolling like that for you, too, or am I just having some slowdown?
No, I don't know. It looks like it's just streaming or scrolling for me.
Oh. For me, it's all jittery, like it looks like a film effect or something.
Directed by Swery, dude. I mean, yeah, the frame rate on the credits isn't great. We made it, dude. Chat.
Swery.
Legit. Dead 2-y Premonition? What? No.
That is. Swery. Hats off, my friend.
Oh my god. Round of applause for Swery, dude.
Nothing else in the world exists.
Chat, legitimately, The Missing is an incredible video game. The gameplay's jank as hell, but the story is fucking amazing.
Dead 2-y. That's how we now have to refer to this as Dead 2-y.
Wait, there's like a phone? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
Look how healthy Morgan is.
Yeah,
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times,
so
but
wait, whose
it still
funeral was
doesn't make
that?
sense to me. I mean, at some point, her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarksons Industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you.
Oh
You
yeah,
made this life
Amityville,
possible.
dude.
You didn't do it
South
all
Pasadena,
on your own, of course.
Moab.
You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people, nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and
Nice
I both
effect
fell
with
for
the
that message of
reflection.
hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
Is he chatting with York?
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will.
I'm deeply unsettled
That's
by
why
the
York
Dalmatian
chose you to be
background.
his assistant,
What does
you know.
that mean?
He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the Deadly Premonition of ice cream.
Deadly Premonition 3. Deadly Premonition, lol, what the fuck?
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
So wait, he's in Louisiana?
Oh no, because she's still in Louisiana, I guess.
Tell E I said hi.
Emily.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
He went bowling? Oh my god. 10 out of 10, dude. That. Your move, Valve. DP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. The tree monster was pretty cool. S, baby!
Nice. I told you cut right through that.
Yeah. It's our total playtime. 19 hours, 24 minutes.
Not too bad, actually. Considering how much we were screwing around for like the first few times we played this, it seemed like, you know? Just messing around.
Yeah. Oh, look at the picture of them together. Ah, it's perfect. So
wait, so then
was that?
how old is she though? I don't in this last they were like this current. She's like almost 30 or something or 20.
Yeah, she must be cuz she was like in her teens and this is
how old
like
was she?
14 years later.
Like 14. So she's
yeah,
like almost
she's probably
30
like
maybe.
late 20s.
25, 30, huh?
Yeah. Awesome.
Really cool. Thanks for hanging in, everyone.
I'm
wow.
not playing. This is you're seeing my angle. My camera crashed, so I'm a dog now. Well, yeah, thank you, everybody. That was quite the marathon stream. Join us tomorrow night for another 5-hour stream. For a Halloween stream. We're doing... what are we doing? Excuse me. What do we got? What do we got going tomorrow? We got the Halloween party. 3 games. Actually, I don't know if we've said out loud what we're doing, so you'll have to wait and see, but it'll be fun.
I wasn't sure.
And then Wednesday is World of Warcraft. Thursday, Huber Syndrome happens. Friday, Fiasconauts goes public, and it is a crazy one if you haven't seen it. Then Friday night, Huber and I are full playthroughing Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope, and Blood will be there with us too. That's going to be a hoot. Starting at 5 p.m. PST. I'm glad we're starting early. I was worried that we were starting late. Saturday, Halloween stuff. Blood Pact Halloween, Animal Crossing. Oh, I gotta make an easy update. Oh man, that's Halloween day, huh? Crazy.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yep. Anyway. Thanks, everybody.
Cheers, everyone. That was fun.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Thanks,
now.
Ian. Nice work. I'm gonna make some coffee.
I'm gonna make a Soylent. But yeah, thanks, Don. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. That was fun.
Don and I will be back 2 weeks from tonight for another Ian and Don stream, Monday nights, starting at 8. Usually going from 8 to 10, unless we're at the end of a Psycho sweary game, and then we go for 5 hours.
I'm gonna go check on my chicken.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Eat that. I'm gonna go nuke that chicken.
Alright. Well, let us know if it's beset with raccoons. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye.